Hello. Did I do this right? Oh my god. Yeah, no worries. First we're talking about my trip last weekend. What do you mean? Khan's always lurking. um yeah, so I mean, I've run the story in order to build up my outpost, but I have some quick things to chat about first before I go into story. So, yeah, no spoilers, WAD, as usual. So I've only bum rushed them, but not read any of the story. So everything I'm reading is going to be in the archives, but yeah, I'm pretty excited. I read that the dev notes said to go read the main story first before doing the TT Star event. I'm actually quite happy about a lot of the things that were announced. Like, for example, Neon is being released. They must be saving her skin for like a little bit later because she's so intertwined with the VTC that she's probably gonna get a skin later because Rappy got a new skin that matches with Doro, and it's like really funny because they don't look like besties in that. Okay, thanks, Wad. No, we already have Summer Neon. Summer Neon is limited. That wouldn't make sense. They'd probably no, I meant like they'd give an overspec Neon outfit because Rappy has one. Actually, Rappy has multiple. Her overspec has multiple, and then Anise also has two for this event. So, yeah. So they're not besties. Those two are gay. Those two are gay. Like, did you see the Chinese Coco tea collapsing? I was like, they're not waiting for Commander. They're on the date. Those two are gay. That's past besties. Yeah. Okay, but let's see. So what I wanted to say was yeah. Wait, why is Yoshi here? I thought you were streaming. I thought the new cube was useless. Yeah, that's true. Besties can be gay. That's true. That's true. Um Okay, that's fair. That's true. You can still talk here. Hey, wait, Con, does that mean that we have Vigor Cube too? Okay, cover HP. Okay, damn. Okay, so it's Vigor Cube, Shield is what it is. Is what it is. I guess a lot of cubes are for niche uses, but let's see. I need to actually do what I said I was going to do, and so I mean, I don't think it's really a secret because I mentioned it at the end of my last stream. But I went to Second Encounter in San Francisco this past weekend. By the way, I'm not going to keep doing a review every single time I go on a trip. It's just these are just NIKKE specific ones, okay? It's not my fault that I decided to go free roam into Japan for NIKKE. It's not my fault that Sakura-con was also very NIKKE. A pilled. I had a meet and greet, okay? And then there's San Francisco. I'm not gonna talk about every trip I go on, okay? I do more things than just NIKKE. I I just need to preface with that, okay? I feel like I need to say this because I feel like I do a trip review every single time I like go. I have like an extended break somewhere from streaming, okay? So if you guys didn't know what the second encounter event was, it was an event in San Francisco, if I could actually resize this properly, hosted by NIKKE and Pyrex. Yes, I think I said that right. Oh my god, his name just looks like Keyboard Smash. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to remember Keyboard Smash names. No, it's not anything against him. It's just it's hard for me to read. Yeah, so this was an event hosted by them. It was this is apparently the second time they've hosted an event like this, because the first one was Bubble Date around Halloween last year. And so this time around, it was kind of more like a mini con because they had different events going on. So as you can kind of see in this poster, because I just pulled this off NIKKE's socials. There is like a lot of different events that they had. It was a 2-day event over the weekend. And funny enough, in Japantown, there was also the Cherry Blossom Festival, like the Sakura Festival fair thing that they had in Japantown. So it was like extra busy. And for those of you who don't know, I think there's like Miku Fest like today. It's either today or tomorrow. Oh, is over in San Jose. So I'm really bad with dates. But either way, Miku Fest is happening too. So like there were a lot of like Miku cosplayers, and it was really funny because then like, you know how we just had the 2x2 love event where we have Hatsune Privity in teacher uniform. So everybody's like, oh my god, nice Miku cosplay to all like these Privity cosplayers. It's actually surprising how many I guess Privity teacher cosplayers there were, because like there was no other type of Privities that showed up there compared to Arcana cosplayers just in general. I think I saw maybe like 2 Arcana cosplayers, but then I saw like 5 Privity teacher cosplayers. It was kind of insane. There was one of the official cosplayers was cosplaying as teacher Privity, and she had like a board that was like, okay, pick Privity or Arcana. Like she had one of those polls going on. Yeah. Well, the reason why I was talking about the image of Cien, Rappy, and Doro, I was like, those 2 are on a date. They're not waiting for Commander. They're not waiting for Commander at the end. He's the third wheeling. That was like they're on a boba date. Okay, like excuse me, Commander is just in the way. Well, yeah, this event was actually completely free in general, at least admission wise. They did have like, I think it was a GoFundMe page or like or a something of the like, that you could have bought either gold or VIP. So my roommates actually each bought gold and VIP respectively. So they had more priority for these things. I know, right? She's on the chair with Doro. That's what's happening now. But anyways, so this was like a interesting kind of event because at this point, because of how many things they had set up, they had a lot of. I'm gonna actually like put this to the side, make it smaller, maybe above my head. We'll just put it up above my head, and so they actually had like a bunch of things of why I call it a mini con is because they had a bunch of different things like stamp rallies. So for example, they had the artist stamp rally, which you had 4 different vendors. There was a full artist alley with 4 different vendors, and you just needed to spend $10 at each one. I'm not going to show you my merch because I haven't unpacked yet. Coughing baby memes and insert coughing baby memes. Yeah, I'm still recovering from sickness, so I'm doing what work I can, but the essentials only. So this is the Artist Alley giveaway thing where I know, right? I'm coughing baby. We actually that should, I think that's like an now in 7 TV emote. I asked for it. There we go. Yes, this is me. This is me now. I'm coughing baby. Yeah, there are two stall 3 emotes. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, they had 3 different vendors. Sorry, 4 different vendors. My bad. Zuku, Misty, NIKKE, and Miju, and it was actually kind of cool because so obviously like NIKKE is the main person, so you could get things like a light stick, Lily Weiss's head as a fan, like for buying things. But like, why is her stamp like so cursed? Like, do you guys see this? Like, NEKKE's stamp is just, it looks like Doro just murdered this boba, is like haunting this boba. And like, we have a smile one? Oh yeah, we have a smile one. Yeah. So, oh, also, I forgot to mention, I added one more new redeem. I think I can have like clown nose now. Or yeah, clowning around is where you give me a clown nose because I'm being such a clown. Yeah. So, that's what the new redeem clowning around is. But yeah, so the overall, like, I think it was kind of a fun thing because what happened is once you got all 4, you get a acrylic stand made by each artist. Let's see if I can rotate this. Yeah, so this is actually the other side of the stamp rally, but pretty much let's trim this a bit. Yeah, so it actually gives you an acrylic stand that unfortunately they said it was like trapped in Alaska, so you had to like write your contact information so they could ship it to you. And it showcases each artist's individual style. So from left to right, it's Misty's, Zuko's, NEKKE's, and Miju's individual art style for this acrylic charm. So it was quite a nice collaboration, in my opinion. Then, what was it? So like, they didn't just have one stamp rally, they actually had 2 stamp rallies. So you could go and, let's see if it's actually gonna do it right. Okay, cool. You can go and get different things in the event where, let's see if I can make this bigger so people can see. So the separate stamp rally was just for the event in general. So one was to, as you can see in the why is the, god damn it, NIKKE, what was with her stamp? Like, why does Doro look so cursed in the bottom left? Like, it's brown, it's like smeared. This is like cursed Doro moments. Like, so, sorry, I don't know why I thought it was just like, this entire stamp is just like so cursed looking on the bottom left. So that one was the, if you bought anything from any of the artists, you get a stamp from the artist. There was one about, let's see if I can read this. You need to buy something from the VAs. Like, you interact with the VAs by either postcard or an autograph. I think that's like the top middle one. You needed to follow on Screensaver, NIKKE, and Pyrex on social media and show them. I think there was one about the cup sleeve of the you got to go buy a drink. And I don't remember all of the. Oh yeah, you had to play the encounter, like the mother whale mini game, and like I don't know about you, but this is kind of cursed. Like, okay, let me see if I can rotate this back. Like, okay, let's see if I can zoom in on this appropriately. Like, do you not see Mother Whale is like laughing at us in this game? It's literally the laughing cat saying skills issue. What happened here? What happened here? They like said, like, it was really cool that they had like a mini game and everything, but it was just like, why is Mother Whale laughing at us as we're just shooting Nerf guns? Bro, I don't know what's going on. Like, I didn't notice it till I walked by it like a second time, and then I was like, holy shit. Mother Whale is saying we have skills issues. I think at this point I want to say Mirror Container is telling me I have skills issues, not Mother Whale. I haven't seen Mother Whale in a while. I just spent... let's see. What are the other images? I need to like look at what the other images are. I haven't been to San Francisco in a really, really long time. So I went to Fisherman's Wharf and I saw these cute things. Oh, that's the wrong image. I saw these really cute things. If I can, I'm just gonna open a new one. I think I just destroyed that image. So, they had like these really cute things at like a bakery at Fisherman's Wharf. Like, the bears are like taking a bath. Isn't that so cute? So yeah, I did some sightseeing because the event was in Japantown in San Francisco, but Ubers are like really cheap and they have like decent buses and whatnot. You can use like a Clipper card and all that, or take the BART to certain areas. So I went to Fisherman's Wharf and that was kind of cool. They had like, I think the draw of that bakery was that everything they made was like sourdough related. So we just have cute bears. Yeah, just these cute bears taking a flower bath. But yeah, so I did do stuff other than just like do stuff at the second encounter, but that was definitely the main draw. And by the way, once you finish the stamp rally, they gave you like this little ticket where you use a coin to scratch it off. Let's see if it's, oh, whoa, that's a very large image. Yay. Yeah, so you can like scratch it off. They give you the coin. You should, it's nice if you give them back the coin so other people can scratch off the thing, but they definitely, like, NIKKE and Pyrex definitely put a lot into this event to try to make this a rather successful mini-con, because I will disclaim that and I guess anybody in the stream probably already knows this, but I played JP Locale, so I don't know anything about the English VAs. But I do have to say they are quite funny, because so this is actually an image I got from Yoshi, because I one, am really bad at remembering to take photos, and two, he had some really fun stuff, like with the Kishi boards, Shikishi boards. So this is from Leviathan's VA, and it was so fucking funny. It's get in, loser! We're going to raise a baby! Oh my god, I love Mean Girls. But yeah, the VAs, like, I went up to the Helm VA, because she also VAs Cindy and Helm, and was like, hey, I'm sorry, I don't play in English, but I like Helm. And so she's like, here, I'm just gonna sign your Helm merch free of charge because like I bought like a postcard from her that had Cindy on it. Hi, Lone. Yeah, it's good. I'm just talking about the second encounter before I start doing some story for the third Annie. But yeah, they are like really funny because I can see, like, don't get me wrong. I think that the English VAs are very talented in their own way. It's just that's just not the locale that I play in. So it just makes me awkward. But I highly respect them for what they do, and they do amazing work. And I do have to say that from my interactions with them, they're actually some of them are quite funny. Like, especially Cindy and Helm's VA. She was like going crazy on a whole bunch of different things. Wait, waiting for what image? What image are you waiting for? I don't have that many photos. Some of these photos I got from Yoshi because I didn't have photos. Oh, he wants to see. Okay, I can explain that one. Oh, not that one. Okay, you meant the other. Oh, I thought you were talking about my Shikichi drawing. Damn, I just called myself out. Okay. Hashtag no homo, okay? Okay, there's a story about the Shikishi that I did for Yoshi, okay? There's a story. I'll get into it, okay? I'm still talking about the VAs, okay? So, yeah, like, a lot of the VAs are actually really fucking funny. So it was still fun to interact and talk to them a bit because they still do amazing work, and I can see why they were picked for certain roles. Like, Cindy's VA just acts like Cindy. It's so funny. Like, she's just like, oh, I'm so beautiful, and that just sounds like a pain that's not beautiful. Like the live VA panel, they straight up called Bill, who's like the person. I think he's like the director. I forgot his exact title, but he's like the one in charge of all the VAs for NIKKE on the EN side. And so they like straight up call Bill and like ask him who's his favorite VA, and he gives like a roundabout answer at first to Cindy's VA, and she's like, don't give me some cosmic bullshit. Give it to me straight. And so eventually he like admits that she is his favorite, but for like a good 2 minutes, he's like giving roundabout answers. Yeah. Hi, Kuma. Yeah, no, it was like really fucking funny. Okay, to be fair, Bill was given context because Pyrex straight up called him and said, hey, I just wanted to let you know that we're hosting a live VA panel right now, and Cindy's VA wants to ask you a question. Is it okay if we put you on speakerphone? So he was given that context beforehand, and they were given permission before they did the funny interaction. And so apparently it was also Siren's VA's birthday over the weekend, so they brought her a cake that said "Happy Birthday, bloop bloop." But yeah, you definitely could tell why they were chosen for the role that they were, and it was pretty great. So like, because I've heard bits and pieces about things, because like Nihilister's VA, who's also Liberalio's VA, just sounds like she would be Nihilister. Like, I don't know what Nihilister sounds like, but that sounds like what that's what I would imagine Nihilister sounds like. But like, she also got a really funny question during the live VA panel, because like it was kind of a generic question to every single one, but how is the story treating you so far? She got the mic, looked at the host, and said, what do you think? Because, you know, one's dead and one's just ahead. Hi, Leo. Yeah, I'm just kind of doing like a recap of the second encounter event. So like it was entertaining for the most part. So that was nice. Did it have to be a 2-day con? Probably not. But it was still enjoyable because I got to see like a bunch of old friends because I haven't been in San Fran in like a number of years. So literally, I was like on the couch, and at one point, like an old friend was like looking at me, kind of circled around me a little bit, and then I noticed them, and I was like, oh my god, hi, play insert name, and they're like, oh my god, yeah, like sorry for circling around. It was just I wasn't expecting you to be here in San Fran. Like, you don't go to San Fran. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Like, I actually forgot that you live here. It was like the funniest interaction ever. So I gotta like meet some old friends. I also gotta interact with a lot of the cosplayers too. I didn't take photos though, because I don't know. I just rather talk to people. But they are pretty cool. A lot of them were very pretty. They did amazing work on their cosplays and whatnot. Like one detail that doesn't really show up on photos is Saint, who was cosplaying Nayuta, was she put glitter all over her body. And so like you don't notice that in the photos, but then like as she moved around as I was talking to her, I was like, ooh, shiny. And then I was like, oh shit, I am so sorry. And she's like, oh no, thank you for noticing. And I was like, oh my god. Yeah, so yeah, no, I thought that was like really cool. It turns out I like actually recognize Saint and Petra from their VTuber cosplays. So I didn't actually expect them to know too much about NIKKE. Like they actually knew quite a bit about NIKKE. Like I didn't realize like Saint's just a red flags lover. She told me that she's like working on a Red Shoes cosplay and she's already cosplayed Crow, and I was like, whoa, okay, she knows what she's doing. And Petra had like a spot on Lilywise. It was insane. Like there was like a photo that Dozer took with her where she just did like the hallway jumping meme, and like she's like up in the air and Dozer is just running away. Speaking of, Dozer is like so multifaceted. It's like it's kind of interesting because when you go to cons, you kind of expect a lot of people to be like pretty introverted. So that's why like me talking to all these people, I was not expecting half the conversations that I actually had. And but Dozer, like he's actually like out there. He'll do fun things. He's like a really cool dude. Like I think Yoshi mentioned it before too, of like he's like really talented at drawing too, because like he had like a sign that said bad art comms $5, but they were like all peak. They were all bangers. I don't know if y'all saw them, but like some of them were like really funny and like really good, and you're like, this is $5. What the fuck? Yeah, because he said that his rationale for why he was doing that is because his partner Ari was had merch to sell, but he didn't, so he wanted to provide some sort of service while they were tabling the booth. Sorry, coughing baby is still here. And it was like a massive hit. Like, holy shit. Let's see if I can let me go find one of the images. Like there were a lot of good bangers. Like, oh my god. Let me see if I can find that image real fast. I have to like scroll because we were talking so much about 3.5 Annie. But yeah, This is like one of the images that he drew, like really fast. And I mean, this is Yoshi's photos, just FYI, because he was the one who had the idea of the Shikishis. And like, it's so good. How is this a bad art comp? And like, he was going around like making like really funny memes with everybody too. Like he's quite the mood setter, honestly. Cool dude. If you guys know Very Good Meme, he also was going around doing memes too, so that was pretty funny. Let's see. I'm trying to make sure I'm hitting all the cosplayers. So like of the official ones, oh yeah, Taro Bun was the Rapunzel cosplayer, and she's actually really cool. She's like a massive Viper fan. Oh, she was like, I hate the fact that Meme is the one who gets to beat Kevin, because everybody knows about Kevin from Japan, the biggest Viper simp in the entire world, because Meme is the only one who has is currently the only Viper fan we know of that has all the Razor Viper merch. I will be getting it in a few weeks. I will be getting it. My friend went to the LA collab and is going to give it to me. I will get it soon. I will get it. Okay, I need to calm down. Otherwise, more coughing, baby. So yeah, and so Taro's just like, I am going to go onto Etsy. I'll go into Mercari. I will go on what's that other website? But like, I am waiting for someone to go sell that merch. I am waiting. They're gonna overcharge like 5 times the price, but I'm waiting. She wants that acrylic standee. Yeah, because she says that she has like all the merch. It's like super funny. But yeah, no, she's like really nice, and like she apparently also like is an artist too, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, she was also like hosting all the mini games too. So that was cool chatting with her. Let's see. So there wasn't actually a Nihilister cosplayer. There, so Celesta, is that I think how her name is pronounced? Cosplay was the Red Hood cosplayer instead of Nihilister one. So that was really cool of how she kind of like made it her own, because she's like very tall and has a very fit frame, so it actually suits her quite well to do that. Because there was like the TT concert thing that was hosted by Annie Mira, I think is the group. That was just a rave. But like she was out there like shaking her booty and everything, and it was like really funny because like nobody else was dancing, and then there she is just like, I got this. And yeah, no, like she seems very athletic, but she also did an amazing job on Red Hood. So I didn't actually get a chance to talk with her because I forget why, but maybe I was just busy, because I surprisingly knew a lot more people than I thought I did over in San Francisco. So sometimes I was like going to eat lunch with friends and whatnot, so I wasn't at Second Encounter for like half the time. Then the Librialio cosplayer is the internet famous Tay Tori, also known as Jazz. She has like a big server called like Shrimping or something. It's hard for me to interact in that server because it's so big and everybody's a Twitter user. It's hard for me to, I don't know why, but it's very hard for me to keep up with that because everything goes so fast in there. But like, she is so funny. Oh my god. It's like cute how she's like 4'11". Because I was talking with some of the staff, and someone brought an Arcana standee let's see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can like get an image here and like hide it. Because there actually actually I don't think I need to hide it. Is it okay, I don't actually have the picture of it, but yeah, there was someone who made a Arcana, like JK Arcana, just like this one, the Shikishi drawing right here. JK Arcana cutout, and brought it to Manapee's booth. So she was actually cosplaying Teacher Privity. So actually I can show that one. So Manapee was selling services like she has the steppies. Oh, wow. Okay, that her face took over everything. Again, this is Yoshi's image. I don't have a lot of photos, but I saw this and it was like way too funny. Things okay, so I need these side by side so you get the point. Yes, this Shikishi right here is what she is stepping on right now. And this image only gets funnier the more you look at it, because this was like the end of the day, and so she took off her heels and was wearing Crocs for like times when she wasn't stepping on people, but she didn't want to wear them fully, so she put only one heel on. She put one heel on and still had the Croc on. So it's like super funny how in one hand she's holding the other heel. And so everybody that Yoshi showed this image to was like, why didn't she step on it with her Croc? Why is there no Croc print? Like, this image only gets better the more you look at it. Because the heel Croc combo is just so funny. Well, yeah, Manapee is like such a hard worker because she was actually tabling the booth the entire event, including the raid. I was like, wow, she's such a hard worker. Like, she's hustling. So yeah, her most popular service obviously was the steppies. So you can probably see why, but this was so funny that I asked Yoshi if I could have this image to share because it was so funny. But yes, it's not shown here, but there was an Arcana cutout behind her, and on our way to transport the stand a stand to her, I was like talking with the staff and my friend who brought the standee, and all of a sudden my friend grabs the standee and moves it to the side, and there Jazz appears. There are so many short jokes right there because none of us saw her until the standee was moved. Okay, to be fair, the Arcana standee was like 5'9", but it was even funnier because she's 4'11". So none of us saw her at all. It was so funny. Just yeah, and like once the standee was moved, then she started talking, and we're like, oh shit, there's Jazz. Yeah, so she did an amazing job on her Liberalia, and I think people are memeing her Apple Watch or something right now. But yeah, that was really fun. Yeah, let's see if there was any other image I needed to show. So I'm gonna remove that and check real quick. Okay. This is like a twofer thing, so I will hide this. Put in my actual image that I want here. And then I hope you guys like my drawing. I spent 10 minutes on it. It's an Arcana Doro. Yeah, I worked really hard on it. It took me 10 minutes to draw this. Why am I doing this? Well, you know, I've been talking about a lot of cosplayers. Oh shit, I forgot one more thing. No, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, so I'll talk about it later. There was because all I did was talk about the official cosplayers, but I'll come back to come back to the cosplays later because it was so much fun. Yeah, so this is my Arcana Doro that I drew in 10 minutes and colored. I hope you like her because I met an Arcana cosplayer, or what was it, a Master Fujin cosplayer? I can't remember, but yeah, this Arcana cosplayer had like a sign that was like, get in-game help here. And I was like, who the... Wait a second. I remember this face from SakuraCon. He went to my meet and greet. It's Yoshi. the Master Fujin cosplayer. Or should I say the Arcana cosplayer? So, I gotta grab a tissue real quick. But yeah, what happened was when I walked into the event, I think like day 2, there was someone holding a sign saying, get in game help here. And they were wearing an Arcana cosplay. And I was like, huh, that's kind of unusual to see someone cosplaying Arcana and like, I don't know, this looks like, I guess these are sweaty people. They like want help on they're offering help on their account, so they must be like pretty high up and whatnot. And then I see it's Yoshi. And then I'm like, can you just do my Tetra Tower on mobile? I can't play bunny milk on mobile. My Tetra Towers hurt. Oh yeah. So afterwards I asked like, hey, can I just get a picture of you with a sign? Because this was too funny. And like the thing is, he only stayed in Arcana for like 15 minutes. I think I like walked around and I came back and he took it off. It was like the shortest amount of time he like anybody put on a cosplay and took it off. He didn't even leave the area. Like, what did he do? Like, strip it in the middle of the fucking room? Probably. But anyways, so yeah, that's the Arcana cosplayer that I met, and I was just like, damn, Yoshi can't not mold even when he's not streaming. That was just so funny. Because I watched a little bit of his recap, and he lied. I was there. I was the hidden sweat there. Me with my 40% CP deficit. I did not ask him to do 32-23A-2-1 or whatever that number was on mobile, because I don't think that would have worked. He probably needed a PC for that, because I could have done my Tetra Tower if I had a PC. I just couldn't do it on mobile. So yeah, that's what happened there. And while we were at it, since He also was you probably saw it in his hand. He's holding shikishi boards. So he gave me a board to go draw, and pretty much what happened is oh, that's the wrong image. This is what happened. This is what happened because I literally told him, he said, yeah, I was like, oh, what do you want me to draw? And he's like, draw your favorite NIKKEs. And I heard the S at the end. I heard plural. And I was just like, you know what's going to happen, right? And he's like, go for it. And I'm like, are you absolutely sure you know what you just asked for? And so he's like, yeah, just go for it. So I had to like look up the images of like Summer Rosanna and Viper's summer skin, and I'm just like drawing this, and they probably just thought this was like some random Asian chick who's like super gay, and I was like, no, I'm doing this as a meme. I'm doing this as a meme. Because I showed this to Taro afterwards. Well, not the name part, but like specifically the drawing. like what I showed her was like this part. That's what I showed her. So yeah, so I drew that. That's why I was just like, there's a story for the Yuri, because you were talking about the Rappy Doro one earlier, and I was like Yoshi, you know what's going to happen. I unironically love Beauty Shot. I unironically like Rosanna and Viper. And now when I look at this, I'm just like, damn it, I should have drawn Summer Helm in the background. So I forgot to do that, but yeah, so then when you're like, yeah, no, yeah, where's the image of Rappy and Doro? And I was like, no, I totally thought you were talking about the Shikishi I drew at second encounter, because like he did briefly show that. Yoshi did briefly show that on his stream, so that's the context of what happened there. And I drew this where I spent most of the time on Rosanna's tattoos that are still inaccurate. But, you know, I did this as a meme. I don't know how many people understood that I was doing this as a joke. Yeah. Okay, so going back to the cosplayers, I don't actually have images for that. But there were actually a lot of good cosplays outside of the official cosplayers and whatnot. And like there was like this so I saw photos of the SakuraCon gathering, the one that I did not attend because I was mad about the Viper collab, the Razor collab thing. And like the co-host was cosplaying as Neon Vision Eye. Well, apparently she was also at San Francisco, so she was also at Second Encounter. And all I remember on day one is like randomly I just hear the chick screaming firepower like over by Mother Whale, and like people were recording that shit. Like I was like, oh god, the crazy Neon cosplayer is here. What the hell? That was so funny though. That's so Neon coded. It was so great though, because like, you know, it's rare to see Neon cosplayers, honestly. So good for her. Good for her. Yeah. There was also a actual Bunny Rouge cosplayer. That was brave. Like, oh my god. She wasn't even wearing a chest plate. That was her real boobs. She had like the nipple covers and everything. I did not check for the bottom part, but like I could see when I was walking by that she straight up did the top up accurately. And I was like, that is fucking scary. Like, girl, I understand there's a white shirt, but like you had to walk here. You had to walk out in public in this. This isn't like you went to like some sort of shoot where like Like, you're kind of, it's more enclosed and not many people are seeing you. No, she was just standing there in the middle of the ballroom, just hanging out with people in Bonnie Rouge. And I was like, wow, Jesus Christ. What did you mean, Wad? If you can't get it to me, Yoshi, bring it to me. What? I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. All I remember was watching the Coco collab for CN, and that was pretty gay. Well, yeah, like those are like some of the highlights, because there was also where is it? Well, the thing is, I kind of don't want to check Twitter because it's full of spoilers. But you probably saw a video saying like Coco, it has like a heart, like it has like a heartbeat, and then like a heart comes up, and then the heartbeat ends. Is how the intro of the video goes. But yeah, there was also someone who did Alice in a Jar skin. Sorry, I don't remember what that skin's called. It's just the one that she ends up in the jar. It was a very cute cosplay. And like she even had Alice's voice. It was kind of scary. Cause she talked like this. Yes, that skin. Someone showed up in that outfit without the jar. But I saw that, I was like, oh no, it's Alice in a Jar skin. Because that's just more the implications versus it not being a cute skin. But yeah, there was a bunch of other cosplayers. There was even a Shifty cosplayer. But like, there was an insane amount of like Privity teacher cosplayers. Like, it was kind of insane. Holy cow! There was actually a good number of Commander cosplayers too. So yeah, like they were in the full uniform, and I was like, wow, that's very brave of you guys to do that in this heat. So that was impressive. What event? I'm a little confused. Let's see. Did I go through all my images? I think so. Maybe. Oh, there was one more image that was kind of funny. Someone was cosplaying Label, and this was their actual book. Their book was actually just censored. This is actually just pixelated. So that was kind of fun. Wide patience. That's all I gotta say. Patience. Well, yeah. I do have to say the event was actually quite fun. Did it need to be 2 days? Probably not. But I could see that it was a labor of love by NIKKE and IRO. No, like the book came that way. It was just mosaics. Like, I don't even like that was the
760 100 points.
Whoa, let me fix the audio. What just happened here? I didn't expect that to happen. Oh no. All right. Yeah, I'm clowning around because I don't even know what that mosaic is. I don't know what this image is. The Label cosplayer had this book. That was the book. Well, thank you for for the 50 stream streak, Arrow. Oh my god, I don't know what happened, okay? That was the book. But yeah, it was definitely a labor of love from NIKKE and Pyrex, so glad they were able to host the event. I do have to say it was a little bit inconvenient to travel to, because SFO is under construction, so there was like lots of delays coming in and out of it. But it wasn't hard to get to the event. But San Fran is also like expensive, so to each their own. I mean, they live there, so that kind of makes sense that they're hosting the event at home, you know. So, but overall, I still think it was fun, even though I don't listen to English locale. It was still entertaining to go to the live VA panel and hear what the VAs had to say, because they were giving like nuggets and spoilers of things like, I think it was Cindy's VA? Or was it Siren's VA, who said that they're currently on an adventure to go find Hansel and Gretel, and for some reason they may not want to be found. Like, why would they not want to be found? Because that's different from what we've known in the story of they're not on. What we've heard is for their story is they're not on humanity's side, but it sounds like she probably recorded lines already regarding Hansel and Gretel. And so how she's framed it was we're on an adventure on our way to go find Cindy, Hansel and Gretel. I'm curious of how the story's going to unfold of Hansel and Gretel, because like, are they going to join humanity's side, or are they intentionally trying not to be found? So, like, that was kind of interesting to hear. So, yeah, I think that pretty much wraps up the events of that, because it was nice to see old friends, make new friends. The rave, unfortunately, didn't actually have any NIKKE music. One of my friends told me that if you showed up at, like, the very, very beginning, they had, like, 2 songs, and they didn't even play the Cash Shop song. Like, that's the easiest rave song you could have possibly done. I was told it was like some sort of like made mini game song, and like one of the summer event BGMs. So like not really good songs. I think maybe Annie Clover was very focused on Miku Fest, because everything was like very Vocaloid and very slow. So yeah, there were like people doing Wodage there too. It was interesting. Because like I want to say like 30 minutes to an hour into the rave is when the official cosplayers came in and like made their own like circle and dance and all that. While like Manapee's in the back, selling more stuff. I'm not even sure if it's the rhythm game. Like, I wasn't even there. I was just told that only 2 NIKKE songs were played, and then after that, none of the songs were NIKKE for the entire rave. So it was kind of like, that's... I'm sorry the organizers paid money for this, and everybody thinks this sucks. So that was unfortunate. I mean, to be fair, they had a lot... They were very, very busy for the entire event. They probably had a lot to do, because... organizing such a large event takes a lot, and yeah. So, yeah, I think that pretty much wraps up the second encounter thing. I guess that's short for me to only talk about it for like an hour. Hi, Rao. So, I should probably start up NIKKE. My nose is itchy, so I might take a quick break. Okay, that's good to know. Speak of the devil? What do you mean, speak of the devil? What happened, Arrow? What happened? I need to start up the game. I'm still starting up the game. It's been updated, but my nose is itchy. Must be the clown nose. So, but yeah, Yeah, I was at the event. I was at the... Oh, you just ended it. You just missed the recap. It was a pretty fun event. I just don't think it needed to be that long. And I still need to fill out the feedback form that NIKKE sent out about feedback for the event. Because it was overall pretty good. Because you could tell it was definitely a labor of love from NIKKE and Pyrex. Because it was still a good event. Oh, no. No, why would I be a volunteer? I'm just some rando. Why would I be recognizable? I'm a VTuber. I'm a VTuber. Why would I be recognizable? Oh, that's cool. Then you probably saw me, but I'm not telling you who I was. Just a random Asian chick. That's all I can tell you. That narrows down nothing considering the number of Asian chicks there. Yeah, but it was really funny to see that Yoshi was just molding. Cyrus Salami. Hi, Midwest. I'm about to start the new chapter. Oh, Solar Raid, is it up though? Maybe. Sorry, my nose is kind of itchy. I might just start the ad early so then I can, go get some cough drops and whatnot before I start, because I am still a little sick. So, I'll be right back. How do I do this? Okay, hello, hello. Okay, I'm back, I'm back. Hello, hello. Yeah, no, Ral, I am a VTuber that touches grass. I know, how dare I? Oh, thank you for welcoming me back, Arrow. Yeah, so, I cheated. I already did all the story, just so I could level up my outpost, okay? I did it so I could level up the outpost. Because right now, in campaign on hard mode, I don't know what's going on, but the ads looked really cool. I wasn't paying attention to anything, but this is where I'm at right now. So y'all can look forward to that stream after 3.5 Annie, where I tackle mirror container. But I have to actually be. I want 481 sync before I start attempting it. That will be after all the Annie events, so I'm pretty excited about it because since I was at Second Encounter, I wasn't able to stream my reaction to the live stream, but I was really happy about the double banner. I still need to go buy this gacha skin. It's so pretty. It's so cute. Liberalio. Liberalio's so cute. Mom, it's not a phase. So, let's see, what else did I do? I also bought Rosie because, of course, I did. Oh wait, you get like 5? Oh, that's probably why it's telling me I can still do more. But yeah, I'll do that later. I haven't really done much on Star Anise other than just unlocking things. So that one's gonna be later because the dev said to do the story first. Is what happened. So let's see. Then this means that I should go to the Lost Relic and read up on these to understand the context, because usually you read those like as you're going through the chapter, so kind of want to see what's going on. Okay, normal campaign, chapter 45. So we're only gonna read the chapter 45 one today, because I'm assuming this is going to take 2 days to get through chapter 45. Because also I kind of have to get up early tomorrow morning, so we'll see how it goes. But damn, 5 free polls. Shift up so generous, man. I'm actually really happy that we have an idol event, because I'm just like, oh my god, I love K-pop. I almost thought like the singers were like from Twice, and I was like, how does Shift Up has this money? And then they like scroll down and it tells you that like Sunny is singing for Anise, and I was like, what? She has such a dynamic range, because she's the singer for Siren's music. Lately, something's been off about the VTC, guys. They've been snapping up huge stretches of barren land no one is using, throwing up high walls around it, and digging like crazy. Security out there is tighter than it needs to be. There have even been rumors that the VTC leader has been on site. What is this? What the hell are they hiding out there? The scale alone doesn't make sense. They're using way too much land. Are they building some kind of new religious facility? If that's all it was, there'd be no need to keep it under wraps. No matter how I look at it, something's off. 20 years in this business, and my gut's telling me that there's something there. Oh. Today, the government dropped some shocking news. The site I've been investigating is apparently where they're building a lift for humanity's push into outer space. So far, they've only revealed one thing. Missileless Industry is leading the project with government backing. But something doesn't add up. There's no mention of the VTC anywhere. And yet, I've been seeing people tied to the VTC go in and out of the site. So why leave them out? Why? I can't stop thinking about it. There's only so much I can learn from the outside. Is there any way to get inside the construction site myself? I'll figure something out. Yeah, I heard like the minigame is Project Sekai? It's a rhythm game. It's kind of hard. I'm not that great at rhythm games. I can do maybe like normal mode, but I probably can't do anything higher than that. Kind of bad at rhythm games. Yeah, I saw you posting a bunch of the stuff over in Jinx's server. It was kind of impressive. After calling in every favor I could, I finally managed to get into the lift construction site. The physical labor's killing me. I'm not built for this. Still, thinking about the kind of story I might uncover here is enough to keep going. One thing I noticed right away, the place is locked down way too tight. Not just who works where, but even the routes people can take are strictly controlled. More importantly, only a handful of people are allowed anywhere near the underground levels. I asked some of the workers who's been here a while, but all they said was the underground is handled by another company, and they don't have clearance to go anywhere near it. Something's off. There's definitely something going down there. So this is called Tower to the Gods, .txt. I finally made it underground. Oh, getting down here was a nightmare. All the snacks I had to hand out, all the drinks I had to pay for, I don't even want to think about the cost. Still, it paid off. I got a lead on someone who just came up from below. Playing the part of a die-hard VTC follower worked like a charm. I got close to him, got him drunk, and lifted an access pass right out of his pockets. I'll write the rest once I'm further in. I did it! I actually did it! This is it! A real scoop! What they've got hidden underground is... giant eyeball? No, some massive spherical machine. That's not all. This isn't some space development project like the government claims. There's something else going on down here. If I can pull this off, everything I've been through will finally be worth it. If I can just get my hands on the proposal for the Mechanical Messiah draft saved. A journalist notes that never saw the light of day. R.I.P. journalist 07 in chat. That's wild. Okay, so this is gonna be a VTC heavy chapter, it sounds like. We're gonna see if my voice lasts, because I also realized I ran out of cough drops. But I have Nimjong and Emergency as my 2 drinks plus water, so I'm gonna stay hydrated. What's going on? Is it? Oh, no, I don't need event. I need story. What am I doing right now? Wait, is there a new event? What happened? Did they unlock a new one? Oh, Lord for Justice. Okay. Wait, isn't this the one for, K? Yeah, this one's for K. Okay. So we're doing main story. Jesus Christ! What the hell, Dobin? What you do? I don't like this. I mean, I did see in the trailer for the new chapters that Dobin is being a dick to Doro and has product. Which one is Pine based off again? Anyways, all the mass-produced models that are of Pine a descent are like attacking Doro as she's like traumatized. That is just fucking rude, man. Yeah, 23. Healthy body, strong weapon. Hell yeah! So we get to see see Neon first then, if that's what's going on. The price of sin. Okay, so this sounds like, based off the notes we were reading and the title, this is gonna be a very VTC heavy chapter. I'm excited. Let's go. Wait. That... Huh? We're at Eden? That was not where I was expecting this to go. You heard from Nayuta? I'm probably not gonna do too much VAing because I'm still a little sick, just an FYI, so it's not gonna be as fun. Yes, she said something is bothering her and proposed a joint investigation. Alright, what's the location? That's what has me a bit concerned. It's the lift. Oh, that's really close. Oh, what? Oh, it's because he's... Right, in the... Previously on NIKKE, Commander secured the rights to NIKKE creation from Burning Gum. I think is the context right here. The lift? I suppose it's more accurate to say the route leading to it. Unlike the area immediately surrounding the lift, there shouldn't be too many raptures there. I see. Are you afraid? Of course not. Do you have the coordinates? Okay, but seriously, what is Nayuta's angle? What is Nayuta's angle? Nayuta gave us a rendezvous point. She wants us to wait for her there. Wait, you're really going? Don't worry, I won't ask you to come. Just focus on your training. Yo, Pompion's becoming a combat unit? Oh, I fat-fingered the spacebar right there. Oh, I wasn't worried about that. I never expected you to take me along. But if you go, this place will be completely empty. What if there's another attack? Then fight them off. Do you think we'd be having this conversation if I thought I could do that? It'll be fine. Go. Care to explain what you mean by fine? You know who said he'd send reinforcements. Ooh. Yo, is Naylan gonna be like, let me solo her? Actually, wait. The teaser showed that it was going to be only one in the aunties. Oh, Honey's sending reinforcements from the Ark?
Yeah.
No. He's sending his daughter off to the front lines. Damn, that's cold. That's cold. Doesn't pay child support. Drop the kid off at the aunties and is now having like a 3-month-old. Like, what is she, like 3 months old? Maybe. No, she's not even 3 months old. She's like 1 month old. Fight on the surface. That's cold. That's cold. Then from where? You'll have to see for yourself. To be honest, I still can't really believe it. I doubt I'll be completely convinced until it actually happens. Hmm?
仮に援軍の到着が予定より遅れるとしても、それまでの時間は十分稼ぐ。
Regardless, we should be able to hold out until they arrive, even if they get delayed.
そうですね。光学迷彩の展開範囲も拡大しましたし、エデンの槍も改良しました。
Indeed, we've expanded the range of our optical camouflage and refined Eden's
ク
spear.
イーンが直々に現れない限り、数日は持ちこたえられるでしょう。
We can hold out for several days, barring a visit from the queen herself.
まあ、もし出てこられた場合、半日と耐えられませんが。
Should that happen, we won't last half a day.
行くなと言っているように聞こえるの。
You sound like you're telling me not to go.
いや、安心して行けと言っている。
Quite the opposite. We're saying you can go without worry.
情報収集が最優先だ。クイーンは何を企んでいるかわからない今、特に。
It's critical that we gather more intel, especially now when we don't know what the queen intends to do.
行ってこい。
Go.
分かった。行ってくる。
Alright, I'll be off then. Snow White walks away.
ニケの製造技術の情報はいつ頃届くの？ハニーから連絡は？
When do you think we'll be able to produce Nikkes? Has Honey contacted you?
極秘中の極秘と言える機密情報がすぐにとはいかないだろう。
The technology is as classified as it gets. We won't be getting our hand on it overnight.
ハニー、大丈夫よね？
I hope he's alright. Neon! Hell yeah! In the CEO's office at Elysian. We've come to meet Ingrid, but her silence is so imposing that none of us can bring ourselves to speak. She sighs as she looks over Neon's new body, then furrows her brow, then opens her mouth as if to scold her before closing again and falling back into thought. Okay, so now we finally get our Neon Joestar back. Because I was like, it should start with Neon, right? Because of the title? Nah, they had a short interlude, because they need that tech, don't they? She repeats this over and over for a full 10 minutes. You know, it's full counter squad all over spec. This is so exciting.
タクティカル、
Tactics.
エンターテイメント。
Entertainment! What?
あまりにも静かなので、何か音を立てないといけない気がして。
It was so quiet I thought someone should say something. I mean, that is each manufacturer, because that was Elysian, then Tetra. Does Missilis even have a saying? Do they? Do they have a catchphrase? Other than like shoo and screeching about stock prices going down?
私もちょっと静かすぎたから。
Yeah, the silence was killing me too.
ふむ、テクノロジー。
Technology. Wait, is that seriously? Is that Mrs. catchphrase?
バカ者！エディションのニケともあろうものがミサイルスの標語を口にするとは。
Oh, okay, so that actually is Miss Alyssa's slogan. We finally learned it. We finally learned it. Nice. You're an Elysian, Nikke. Don't say that a merciless slogan.
社長が何も言ってくださらないので。
As if I actually know anything that's going on. I mean, you were just staring at me without saying anything.
エディションのニケがいきなりミシリス製のボディに換装されるケースなど前例がない。
This is the first time an Elysian Nikke has ever transferred to a missileless body.
正直に言って何を言うべきかも全く見当がつかない事態だ。
Frankly, I have no clue what to do about it, let alone what to say.
意外ね。タクティカルな対処が必要だとか言い出すと思ったの。
Really, I figured you'd say something like, this calls for a tactical approach.
何でもタクティカルをつければいいというものではない。
You can't use that word just for anything. You sure about that, Ingrid? You sure?
どの口が言ってるのかしら。
This is the one who uses it for everything.
MMR の担当者とは話がついている。
I spoke with the representative from MMR.
お前の所属に関しては現状維持。管理もエディション主体で構わないとのことだ。
They've agreed that your affiliation is to remain with Elysian, and we will continue to take full responsibility for you.
問題はそのボディが極めて特殊な仕様ということだな。
The issue is that your specifications are rather singular.
それはそうでしょう。私はたった一人の大切な存在ですから。
Of course they are. I'm special. Completely one of a kind.
修理が必要になるたびにミシリスへ出向くことになるぞ。
That means that every time you need repairs, you have to go to Missless. Come again?
部品単体から構造そのものまで何もかもが特別仕様だ。その上技術レベルが高すぎる。
All your parts as well as their implementation are proprietary. On top of that,
Thank
they're
you for the 6 long months of subscribing Xenon Megahertz. Happy 3.5.
Yeah, thank you for the 6 months. Happy 3.5. So far what's happened is we were at Eden and they talked about how Snow White was leaving to go meet up with Nayuta and they're waiting for the Nikke creation tech. Then Ingrid is like kind of mad at Neon. And for the missileless snafu of healthy body. I think is the best summary. All your parts as well as their implementation are proprietary. On top of that, they're too advanced for us.
歯がゆいが今のエディションではそのボディに使われている技術を理解しきることすらできない。
Regrettably, Elysian is in its current state cannot fully comprehend all of the technology in your body.
E2 クリスタルをはじめダークマターや理論上は侵食にさえも耐性があるそうだな。
They say you're immune to E2 crystals, dark matter, even corruption, at least in theory.
実に認めがたい。そのような都合のいい技術が存在するなどタクティカルとは正反対だ。
I mean, the VTC leader literally designed this. It's absurd. Such convenient technology is far removed from what it means to be tactical.
弱点を戦術によって克服することこそがタクティカルの極致だというのに。
Overcoming weakness through strategy is the very essence of
とにか
tactics.
くその体制も含めてボディ構築が可能なのはミシリスのみだ。
In any case, only Missilus is capable of engineering bodies with such technology.
つまり何か問題が起こるたびにお前をミシリスの研究所へ送る必要が出てくる。
Which is to say, you'll have to go to them every time an issue arises.
それはちょっとめんどくさいですね。
That sounds like a pain.
お前が何の相談もなく他企業にボディを作らせるからだ。
You brought this upon yourself by running off and getting yourself a new body from someone else. I mean, she has every right to.
はーい。
My bad.
それにしてもミシリス製ボディのニケをエリシオンが管理することになるとは。
Elysian managing a missileless body.
生きていると妙なことが起こるものだ。
Life's never short on surprises.
長生きしすぎてる人にはよくあることらしいですよ。
That's what I hear from people who's super old. Neon, you can't just call someone a hag!
大変申し訳ございません。
Sorry.
とにかく急な事態だ。細かいことは追って調整していくとしよう。
We're short on time, so we'll iron out the details as we go. Ingrid presses a button on her desk.
例のものを
Bring it in. Bring in what?
へえ、誕生日ケーキかしら。
Oh, I bet it's a birthday cake.
誰かの誕生日でしたか？
Wait, whose birthday is it?
ネオンが新しいボディで生まれ変わったからとか。
She probably means for you to commemorate your new life in this body.
さすがはタクティカルな社長。厳しい人だと思ってたけど、そういうとこもあるのね。
Our CEO may seem stone cold serious on the outside, but we all know she's a softie on the inside.
ありがとうございます、社長。
Sorry, I forgot I muted myself. I needed to find my mouse. Switching mouses to an ergonomic one. Oh, that's so sweet! Thank you.
訂正するのも面倒になってきたな。
I don't even know how to respond to any of this. I apologize for their behavior. Clank? Huh? Clanking in my clanker or game? Okay, that that actually ended up worse. Oh no, oh no, oh no. We have two mass-produced Nikkes visibly straining, bringing in a large container and setting it down on the floor. I made it worse. I'm sorry.
ご苦労。
Thank you. The mass-produced Nikkes salute and withdraw.
かなり大きいですね。
Wow, that's huge.
棺？
Is it a coffin?
やばいわ。失礼なことを言い過ぎたから埋めてやるってこと？
Unbelievable. She makes one small mistake and you're ready to bury her 6 feet under?
はあ、そろそろこいつらの口を塞いでくれ。
Syra, could you please instruct your squad to be quiet? Hey, they're out of my hands. Sorry, this is the counters we're talking about.
口を塞ぐ？じゃあ指揮官様の口で塞いでもらおうかしら。チュッチュ。
Should an idol be saying that? If you want to keep me quiet, you have to use your mouth, Commander. What? You're an idol, Anise. You're not supposed to do that.
チュ自分でやっておいてなぜ恥ずかしがるんでしょう。
Did you just get embarrassed by your own joke?
冗談も普段からの積み重ねが大事ということよ。
This is why you need to develop a habit of thinking before you make a joke.
静粛にするということを知らん奴らだな。
You all are really something.
開けてみろ。
Anyways, open it up. I step towards the container and reach for the button to open it.
ここはネオンに開けさせるべきだろう。常識的な流れとしては。
Given the circumstances, shouldn't Neon be the one opening it? Wait, is that a container full of E2 crystals? I thought I saw some gunk on the button and was gonna wipe it. No, it's black matter. It's dark matter. Oh no, it's dark matter.
まるでリーダーのような行動をされますね、指揮官。
Okay, so it's dark matter. Okay, that's why it was so heavy. Okay. Interesting that you assume you should take the lead, Commander.
そうね。さらっとリーダー気取りって感じ。
Yeah, pretty presumptuous of you to waltz up there like you're the leader. I forgot that this is how the counters interact with each other. It's been so long since they've all been together. But I am the leader.
皆さん、静かにしていただけますか？どう見たってこのシーンの主役は私ですから。
Could you all shush? I'm pretty sure I'm the main character this time around. Hi, Joker. Neon strides forward confidently and presses the button. The container opens, revealing something large and beautiful. Cinderella?
何これ鉄製の寝袋
What is that? A steel sleeping bag?
工具ねマイティツールズ用に違いないわ
It looks like a tool. Maybe you're getting reassigned to mighty tools. Oh, it's that giant weapon! It's that giant weapon we saw in the live stream. You know, did you know if you zoomed in, it actually said Missilus X Elysian? Because that's how mad Ingrid is. That weapon, she's like, I am vetoing hard of the you must stay in Elysian, NIKKE.
じゃあ私やっぱり西リス送りってことですか
What? Am I being sent to Missilus? It's a gun. That's definitely a gun.
一人でも分かった者がいるようで安心した。
I'm glad at least you could tell.
銃
It's a gun?
手に取ってみるといい。
Pick it up.
これは
Yeah!
火力を形にしたような
Yes! Ow, ow, ow. My voice. This thing is awesome! It's like firepower incarnated!
エニシオンの持てる全ての技術を注ぎ込んで作られた規格外の怪物だ。
It's a monster of a weapon, loaded with every technology available to Elysian. Very tactical. I love it.
動力の問題が解決できず、設計図だけの計画段階にとどまっていたが。
We could never resolve the issue of the power source, so it never passed the concept phase.
西リスからの技術提供があり、完成に至った。
Yeah, it does kind of look like she's punching instead, because the thing is, it's like anti-gravity, because she's not even holding the thing, as you can see. It's literally floating in the air. It's literally floating in the air. We were able to complete it thanks to the power unit provided by Missilus. Ah, no wonder the Missilus X Elysian tech.
なるほどだからエリシオンと西リスのロゴが並んで刻印されているんですね
Ah, so that's why both Elysian and Missilus logo is on it. Yo, this thing like moves. Did you just see like the idle animation that like this thing is moving? Like it's moving. It's got a mind of its own. Like that needs like its own trolley cart.
ああ、技術の所有権は明確に表示しておかないと争いになるからな。
Yes, naturally, we take copyrights seriously.
引き金を引けば、その銃の動力源とお前のボディが共鳴し、黄金色の粒子を発生させる。
Now, when you fire the weapon, its power source will resonate with your body, generating golden particles. Okay, so we got like... That explains why she's like overheating sometimes and like gold sparks like fly up. You can kind of see it a little bit on the weapons right here. But like, when they first introduced her, like, the thing just like... Steam was coming off her and now she's got like golden stars everywhere.
その粒子が弾丸と銃器に作用するらしいが、我々の方ではまだ詳細な分析が済んでいない。
Those particles will apparently affect both the gun itself and the bullets, but as for what effects they'll have, we still don't know. Okay, so that's using the VTC technology. Interesting.
戦闘データを得られれば、そこから
sorry.
解析を進めていけるだろう。
Once we've obtained battle data, we will begin proper research.
それ以外の詳細な性能については、マニュアルを確認するように。
For any other details, you may refer to the manual.
見た目からしてビームが飛び出すという感じでしょうか
Wow, this looks like you could shoot lasers out of it. Pew, pew! Oh my god. This is... She gets a fun toy? Man, she really does have more firepower. How can you get more firepower than just like healthy body? She's immune to everything, so she can punch everything. Now she's got a freaking giant ass monster of a weapon.
弾頭が交 線をくぐってこそ銃。光学兵器など言語道断だ。
The only thing permitted to be shot from the barrels are bullets and shells. It cannot and will not ever be a laser weapon. What does Ingrid have against lasers?
肝に銘じておけ。タクティカルと呼べるものは実弾兵器のみ。それ以外は全て異端。まがいものだ。わかったか？
Commit this to memory. Only weapons that use live ammunition are tactical. Anything else is heresy. A sham. Understood? Maybe this is why there was never a collab between Missilis and Elysian. Because we got Laplace here with her fucking lasers.
はいわかりました実弾兵器万歳
Yes, ma'am. Understood. Long live live ammunition.
まあいい。
Much better.
何が違うのかしら。どうせエネルギーは使ってるのに。
I mean, Anise does shoot lasers, like with Kamehameha star power. How is it even all that different? It still needs a power source to function.
持っていけ。それはお前専用のものだ。
Take it. It was made just for you.
ありがとうございます社長。活用させていただきます。
Thank you. I'll put it to good use.
6O は必ず捉えろ。
Make sure to capture 6-0.
マスタングから連絡か。あまり長く引き止めるな。だそうだ。
I've received a message from Mustang. He says not to keep you too long.
では、行くがいい。
You should head over.
教官、
Instructor,
なんだ。
what?
私には何もないのですか。
Do you have anything for me?
ないな。
No.
冷たい。
That's cold.
社長、
どうした。早く行けと言ったはずだ。
What is it now?
ありがとうございます。いろいろと。
Thank you for everything.
大げさだ。
You better get going. Oh, what did Cinderace? Ingrid's a Cinderace. Calm heart, radiant light. All right, time to see Mustang.
はい、ティンクルスターアニス待っていましたよ。
Anis, my chérie, you've arrived.
来た瞬間からもう疲れてきた。
大げさじゃない。I can already feel my energy draining.
ロングなトークはなしにして早速本題にインしましょう。
We don't need to speak long terms. We can skip directament to the denouncement. Oh my god, I love Mustang. My boy, Yellow Mustang. All hails to the yeah. Let's go. I love this man. He's so fun. He's so much fun. Mustang snaps his fingers and lights in the office. He's so extra.
指揮官、どこですか。
Commander, where are you?
誰かが私の足に触りました。
Oh, someone just touched my leg.
位置がずれた。
I confused our positions.
ちょっと、私の体をまさぐってるの誰。
Hey, who's groping me? Calm down, everyone.
ああ、今度は腕を掴まれました。
Now someone's linking arms with me.
しつこいわね。どいて。
Get out of the way already.
指揮官、どこにいらっしゃいますか。
Commander, where are you?
やめて。その痛いってば。
Don't! That tickles! Mustang!
OK。それは
Très bien. Mustang snaps his fingers again. The lights return.
これを。
Wait, he did all that in the dark? He did all that in the dark. What? Why are you so extra? What the?
ピッカピカです。
Oh, it's so sparkly.
ブ
しら。
Is that a weapon?
ラッピー、そろそろ手を離してもらえませんか？
Could you let go of my hand now, Rappy? Could you let go of my hand now, Rappy?
ごめん。明かりが消えたうちにと思ったけど、うまくいかなかったわ。
Sorry, I thought I'd take advantage of the blackout, but it didn't work.
拡張武装スタート対をなすウェポン
Voila! A weapon to use as with inexpensive armament star.
これからの戦いのヘルプとなるでしょう
It will naturally meant to help in your upcoming battles.
これってどうやって使うんですか？
How do I use it?
トリガーを引いてファイヤーするだけです
By the way, I don't know any French, so I'm probably butchering like half the things. C'est simple. Just pull the trigger to fire.
それはなんとなくわかるんですけど、隣に浮いてるあれは？
I figured that much. But what are all these floaty bits on the sides?
ああそれは
Ah, those.
スポットライトですね
Their spotlights. Their spot is so extra. You must be the star. You must be the star. You must have the perfect lighting when you are fighting. You must be el perfecto.
まさか本当にただのライト？
There's gotta be more to them than that, though, right?
そうです
No, that is all. Oh my god, I love how X-rays. The Oxa Star. Bruh, I keep forgetting that I'm not supposed to be doing these voices, but they're too tempting not to do.
いや、なんで？
But why?
スターはいつでもどこでもビューティフルに見えなければならないのです
See, I called it. I called it. A star must shine anytime, anywhere. She must appear at all times.
その敵の目をくらませるみたいな機能は？
Still, they can be used to blind the enemy or something, right?
NO! アニスをビューティフルに照らすためだけに調整されていますから閃光弾代わりには使えませんよ
No. The light has been adjusted, special meant to show off your beauty. They cannot be utilized as some sort of grenades flash. Wait,
じゃあ盾みたいに見えるやつもまさか。
that shield-looking thing on the left isn't a shield, is it?
Yes! スピーカーです
No, System Speaker. She's always hosting a live no matter what. Seriously? Ah!
テトラのニケたるもの戦場でもアイドルでなくてはなりません
Tetranikes must remain pop stars even on the battlefield. Girl thought she was retiring and then she's still not retiring. Oh my god. Girl can't even retire even after her graduation live.
忘れないでくださいマイアニス
You must not forget this, my chérie.
わかりました。
Of
あり
course.
がとうございます。
Got it. Thanks.
OK では皆さん準備はできていますか
Now then, are all preparatives complete?
はい、多分。ネオも私も受け取るものは受け取ったから。
Yeah, I think so. Naya and I both got everything we were supposed to get.
マスタング
Rappy, please do not ask Mustang for something because Ingrid didn't give you something. You are Elysian. He's not gonna give you something. Wait. No. Wait, is that why she has the idol skin? Oh my god, that would be so hilarious. Mustang.
Yes
Hooey.
私には何もないの
Nothing for me. Why are you so shameless, Rappy? Why?
ありませんね
Nothing.
悲しいわ
Dang. Of course she doesn't have anything for you. Why the hell would he have something for you? You're not even Tetra. You should probably stop asking. You're setting yourself up for rejection. Maybe it's because she yearns for the chair too much.
OK ではあとは頼みましたよ
Oh, speaking of. Yeah, I forgot to. I need to submit the. I forgot to submit it. So okay, now it's started. So you know we're good. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go to Shuin. Yeah. Wait, that would be actually really weird if Shuin had something for Rappy, honestly. Très bien. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands.
アークのデスティニーをかけた戦いにビクトリーすると信じています
The destiny of the Ark is at stake, but the firmament believe that you will achieve the victory.
はい。任
Le
せてく
victor.
ださい。
I think it was Le Victor. Le Victor. We'll do our best. The price of sin. Expedition preparations. Several hours earlier at the central government main conference chamber.
切れた。こんな作戦本気で言ってるの？
You gotta be kidding! You really want to do all this?
そいつだけのために？
Just to catch one hunk of junk?
そいつだけの一言で収まるような相手ではない
She's no longer something we can dismiss so easily.
今までアークに直接は手を出してこなかったが方針を変えたようだ
Her impact on the Ark has been relatively minimal for a long time, but now she is an active threat. I think they're talking about Doro.
大規模のテロを予告してきている
She announced her intent to carry out a large-scale attack.
E2 クリスタルを使ってってやつ。エブラ粒子の濃度調節でどうとでもなりそうじゃない。
Oh, okay. No, this is 6-0. They're talking about 6-0. What? By using E2 crystals? Then we just adjust the Iva particle density to get rid of them. It's not hard.
それにはアーク全域に及ぶエブラ粒子発生装置が必要になる
We would need to install Ava particle generators across the entire arc to do that.
初回のテロ以降 設置は進めているが間に合っていない。
We begin installing them after the first attack, but progress has been slow.
しかも人体に極めて有害な粒子だ。アーク全体への散布が必要になれば大問題になる。
And more importantly, it's harmful to the human body. Doing something like that across the entire arc will introduce its own problems.
ああ、そうね。電子機器も無力化させちゃうし。
Now that I think of it, Ava particles disable electronic devices too.
もっと面倒なことになるわね。そこは理解したわ。
That could make things complicated. Alright, fine. Point taken.
そこで我らがコマンダーから大胆なオペレーションの提案というわけです。
That is why the commander here has proposed a rather audacious operation.
1階の指揮官が中央会議室に足を踏み入れたのはいつぶりだったかな。
When was the last time a mere commander set foot in this chamber?
申請以来だ。
Not since New Hope. I think so. He's doing that as a way for them to underestimate him, but I think Anderson knows, considering that beforehand Anderson was just like, oh yeah, no, just go talk to him, it's fine, all the shit that happened beforehand, don't worry about it, just go talk to him. So I think Anderson knows what's up, but the CEOs might not, so he's still trying to disarm people.
どうだ？副司令官はもちろん三大企業の CEO まで一度に顔を合わせて会議をする気分は。
Well, how does it feel having a meeting with the deputy chiefs and the CEO of the big three? It's a lot of pressure, especially with everyone staring at me like that.
それだけ期待されているということではあるが、あまり怖がらないでくれ。
It just means we're eager to hear what you have to say. Don't feel too pressured. Wait a second. Burning Gum is higher ranked than Anderson. Because he's got Major, and he only has 1 star on his shoulder boards, while Burning Gum's got 2 stars. Burning Gum is higher ranked than Anderson? They're classmates! Yeah, because Anderson said that Burning Gum is his classmate. I don't know, I would have thought, like, Anderson would have been, like, I don't know, promoted a little higher? After all the stuff he did with, like, the VGC, Legendary Commander stuff, you know? Alright. And I guess, Burning Gum's just burning Chad because he knows how to play politics.
作戦の説明を始めていただけますか?
Would you explain the operation? Very well. I briefed them on our intended operation to capture 6-0. 6-0 can relocate herself anywhere electrical lines run. There is no guarantee that she has only a single self. She is effectively immortal as long as she has hardware to move to. Destroying every piece of hardware in the Ark to prevent this is not a viable option. Therefore, we temporarily shut down the Ark's power.
何言ってるの？電源を落とせば消せるとでも思ってるわけ？
You can't be serious. You don't really think you can get rid of her just by flipping a switch, do you?
コンピューターの電源を切っても中身が全部消えるわけじゃないのよ。
Tell me, does restarting your computer make all its data disappear?
That was the first issue to be pointed out when I proposed this to NIKKE. I I proceeded to lay out NIKKE's counter proposal. Rather than shutting down everything, we leave power running to specific hardware to use as bait. First, we set up independent power sources for critical life support devices in hospitals and other such facilities. Then 6-0 will move to the hardware we've prepared as a trap. As soon as she does, we'll sever the lines to the hardware and physically destroy it.
6の本体は一つとは限らないと言っていなかったか。
And what if she has more than one copy of
その
herself?
点に関してはすでに対策があります。
There is no need for concern regarding the matter.
ウルトラハイエンドのハードウェアです。
We will utilize the highest grade hardware available.
アークの通信がシャットダウンされた際、6O が全ての機能を移したくなる。
It will be compelling enough to draw every copy of 6-0 to it once the power is shut off.
訂正、移すしか考えられなくなるようなものを用意します。
Correction, she will have no choice but to move every copy of herself into it.
どういうこと？
What exactly will this hardware be?
作戦において致命的に重要な情報となるため、指揮官およびカウンターズ以外には開示を控えます。
As that information is central to the operation, I will not disclose it to anyone other than the counters and their commander, Syra.
おう、まさしく VVIP になりましたね、コマンダー。
Ooh la la! You become unvenerable VIP, Commander!
I continue to elaborate on the operation. It will be executed 2 days from now. At the same time, 6-0's E2 crystal attack is scheduled. 6-0 is surely to have her eyes on the Ark then, which will increase our chances of success. The Ark-wide blackout will not be announced to the public. We have determined that restricting information is, for now, the best way to put the odds in our favor. To minimize risk and for everyone's safety, the blackout will only last 1 hour. We must capture 6-0 within that window.
大混乱になるだろうな。
That will likely cause widespread chaos.
その予想です。私の全リソースを投入し、混乱の抑制と事態収拾に当たります。
Agreed. I will be dedicating all of my resources to monitoring and addressing any trouble that ensures.
CEO の皆さんはアーク内の各所へ外部電源に依存しない監視カメラの配置を進めてください。
As for the 3 CEOs, please install independent power surveillance cameras throughout the Ark.
私との連絡を行うための無線通信機の用意も十分にお願いします。
I would also appreciate it if you could ready multiple radios capable of establishing direct communication with me.
すでにお分かりかと思いますが、もう一度改めて確認します。
I'm sure you are aware, but I
有線
must.
通信システム使用は厳禁とします。
I'm sure you are aware, but I must reiterate that all wired devices are strictly prohibited.
6O は有線通信によって機能の転送を行います。
6-0 will
細
transfer.
心の注意を払ってください。
I can't tell her pauses. Damn, I'm sorry for speaking over you. 6-0 will transfer herself between devices using electrical lines. Extreme caution is required.
本作戦の内容は皆さんの指揮下のニケに対しても漏洩しないでください。
Additionally, this operation must not be disclosed to any NIKKE under your command.
作戦準備に関しては直々に指揮されることを強く推奨します。
And I highly recommend that you personally oversee the preparations.
それ以外は平常通りの生活を維持してください。
Other than that, please conduct yourself as usual.
そうか。それでドバンが外されたのか。
Oh, that's right. Dobin isn't here. This is so that's why you didn't call in Dobin.
待って、
Hold on.
アウターリムにも逃げられるでしょ。
What if that thing escapes to the outer rim?
アウターリムの電気系統はアークからの電力に依存しているものです。
The Outer Rim's power grid is entirely dependent on the arc.
したがってアークからの電力を遮断すればアウターリムにおける電気通信システムは自動的に停止します。
A blackout in the arc will cause a blackout in the Outer Rim as well.
アウターリムの混乱は感知しないということか。
And you're not taking the safety of the Outer Rim into
現
consideration.
時点においてアウターリムはアークに含まれないため私の感知するところではありません。
Correct. At present, the whole Outer Rim is not a part of the arc and therefore has not been factored into consideration. I guess she's concerned for her sister, you know, because EH is there.
ただし本作戦の内容は伏せたままエキゾチック部隊に対して
However, while no mention can be made to the of the operation to the exotic
低
squad,
レンジの対策を講じておくよう推奨することは容認されます。
encouraging them to establish a blackout protocol will be acceptable.
お前から出るとは想像もしなかった言葉だ。
That's quite the surprising proposal coming from you.
パンクストリートでの事例に基づき私の分析を更新しました。
That incident at Punk Street has altered my perspective.
事件当時アウターリムの群衆による防壁突破の試みは検知されませんでした。
I found it encouraging that not a single Outer Rim resident breached the partition at that
自
time.
発的意志であれ外的要因の結果であれアーク侵害の意思が見られなかったことは事実です。
Whether by their own will or due to the external influences, ultimately they showed no intention to harm the arc.
無条件の信用は付与できませんが現在のアウターリムの脅威度は低下しています。
Well, I can't deem them completely harmless. They do not constitute a threat at present.
したがって混乱抑制のため一定の情報開示は容認しうると思考しました。
Therefore, permitting them to prepare contingencies measures is acceptable.
分かった。覚えておこう。
Good, I will take that under advisement.
本日は以上です。
That is all. Well, Exotic Squad is a squad with a member from each manufacturer at this point. Because EH is Elysian, Viper is Tetra, and Jackal is Missilis.
作戦開始日に向け万全の準備をお願いいたします。
Prepare all you can until the day of the operation. Everyone rises. They pass by me one by one.
堂々とやれたな。任せたぞ。
Well done. We're counting on you to see it through. Thank you, I'll do my best.
あまり調子に乗りすぎないようにな。
But be sure to not to get overconfident out there. I'll keep that in mind, thanks.
後でカウンターズを連れてきてくれ。渡すものがある。
Stop by Elysian later. Along with the counters, I have something to give you. Oh, alright, sure.
おう、先を越されてしまいましたね。エリシオンのネクストはテトラに来てください。
Oh ho! You've beaten me to it, my chérie. After Elysian, do grace Tetra with your presence as well. Alright. About Neon. Thanks.
あいつらが勝手にやったことよ。私に礼を言う必要はないから。
No need to thank me. That was all her. She just did whatever she wanted.
あと、私が言うのもあれだけど、あっちとは軽率に関わらない方がいいわよ。
I realize it's ironic hearing this from me, but you probably should keep some distance between you and all that.
いろんな意味でまともじゃないから。
In some ways, she's more than a bit unhinged.
Wow, she calls her sister that? She refers to her sister as that. She calls her sister GN Oh, that! She doesn't even refer to her sister as a person! Jesus Christ! She hates her sister that much? That's an awfully harsh assessment.
あいつらがワードル。まあいいわ。
Oh, she's bitter about war dress because of what happened to Uni. You know, war dress. Never mind.
作戦に必要なものがあれば言いなさい。何でもくれてやるわ。
Do you need anything for the operation? If you do, let me know.
Not at the moment, but I'll let you know if that changes.
はいはい。好きなだけ財布扱いしてちょうだい。
Good. Consider me your piggy bank, should you need one.
Everyone exits the conference room with Shuin leaving last.
アークの重鎮たちと随分懇意にしているようですね。
I mean, Anik, you had some pull on why one of them is so close to us now. Shuin doesn't want to turn into a NIKKE, okay? You seem quite close to the leaders of the Ark. I'm not sure I'd say that about the one who just left.
本日はお疲れ様でした。
It's been a long day for you.
作戦実行の日までゆっくり休養してください。
I recommend getting rest before the operation. Anik, what happens if we fail to capture 6-0?
アークの制御権は 6-0 に奪取されることとなるでしょう。
6-0 will seize control of the Ark.
それ以降の未来は私にも予測できません。
What follows after that, even I cannot predict.
確かに言えることは、アークはこれまでと全く違う世界になるということだけです。
What is certain is that the Ark will be fundamentally changed.
それすら不確定事項かもしれません。
Conversely, even that may not be certain.
表面上は少しも変化せず、アークの中央制御 AI がすり替わるだけという可能性も考えられます。
There may be no visible change whatsoever, only that the Ark's central control AI will be replaced.
そうならない可能性もあります。断定できることは何もありません。
However, we cannot count on that possibility. Right now, nothing can be guaranteed. So yeah, she's like, my life is in your hands. GG. Liberalio's words come back to me. No! Not the head!
新しいクイーンが生まれることが何を意味するのか分かっていないようね。
You don't understand what it means for a new queen to be born.
それは断りが変わるということ。
The birth of a new queen signifies changes in the laws of nature.
分かることは何もないわ。
There's no telling what could happen.
あなたたちが100年以上かけて積み上げてきたラプチャーに対抗するための知識は無駄になるの。
Everything you've learned about raptures of the past century will become worthless. Wait, is that why all the ads kind of looked a little freaky? Like, the new ads, rapture ads, one of them is literally a microwave with legs. This isn't much different from that. The incident with the 4 beast queens ain't worked out in our favor, but there's no reason to believe something like that will happen again. And considering 6-0's past behavior, she's more than just a risk. She's evil. Alright, I understand. We have to capture her.
アークのシステムが停止する1時間の間に必ず決着する必要があります。
It must be done within the hour the Ark is left without power.
そのためにあなたの助力を願いたいことがもう一件あります。
In that regard, there is no more matter in which I require your assistance. What is it?
アークのエネルギー供給システムは複雑です。
The Ark's power infrastructure is an intricately interconnected
全
network.
てを遮断するというだけでも膨大な計算資源が消費されます。
Shutting down all systems will take considerable resources.
作戦通りに私が状況把握と対応を行うため、開始後にそこへ力を割くことは好ましくありません。
Since I must focus on responding to any civil unrest during the blackout, I would prefer not to divert resources to the shutdown process
しか
itself.
し、アークの動力システムは複雑に絡み合っているものの、その原点をたどれば、
However, while the Ark's power systems are complex, they ultimately stem from one place.
単一のエネルギー源にたどり着きます。
The Ark's power source. I'm aware of it.
それを遮断すれば、アークのエネルギー供給システムは機能を停止します。
If that is deactivated, the Ark will shut down.
しかし、私にはその実行権限がありません。
That being said, I do not possess the authority to perform such a significant
エ
action.
ネルギー源の遮断はアークの存続に影響を及ぼす重大な操作であるためです。
Shut down the power source could put the Ark's very existence in peril.
万一の暴走時の対策として権限が与えられませんでした。
As a preventative measure, I was never given the authority to do so in case I ever become corrupt.
したがってこの問題はあなたにお任せしようと思います。
Therefore, you must shut down the Ark's power source. Me?
あなたは解決のために必要な情報を保有しています。
You know the method.
作戦実行日 6O のテロと同時にエネルギー源を停止してください。
On the day of the operation, deactivate the power source in time with 6O's attack. But how am I supposed to... Oh.
本件に関する責任は一切不問とします。訂正すべて見なかったことにします。
Indeed, you will face no repercussions for this act. Correction. I will look the other way.
エレクトリックショック部隊を動員し、システムへのエネルギー供給を停止してください。
That's right. Electric Shock has done a lot of this stuff before. Work with the Electric Shock Squad to shut down the Ark's power source. Because there's a lot more outages than people know of. Underfoot. Wait, why is it called Underfoot and then the first thing they show is Trani's feet? Okay, never mind. Don't answer that.
本当に大丈夫なんですかな。
Are you going to be all right?
指揮官は見ない方がいいと思うけど。
I honestly don't think we need to carry this out personally, Commander.
その通りですな。指示だけいただければ、ここで待っていてもらっても構いませんぞ。
Exactly. All you need to do is give us the order and wait.
私もそうした方がいいと思いますな。
You don't really need to be that involved yourself, do you? I do. I have to see it get done. I can tell neither of you is all that comfortable with this. I may not be able to help on the technical side of things, but I can at least take some of the weight off your shoulders.
指揮官し。
But Mr. Commander...
一度見ちゃったら後戻りできないよ。
Once you see what happens, you won't be able to unsee it.
指揮官は人間だから記憶消去もできないし。
You're human. You can't get a memory wipe. It's fine, let's go.
では、あとはこのままはしごを降りるだけですな。
Okay, just take the ladder straight down.
床に足をぶつけないよう注意してくだされ。
The floor kind of appears out of nowhere, so be careful. I look down. The only thing I see is darkness, with no bottom in sight.
下は見ない方がいいと思うよ。
Oh, I don't recommend looking down. Yeah, that's probably good advice. When I told the Electric Shock Squad about the shutting down the Arc power source, their face froze. I could tell that what frightened them wasn't the idea of shutting down the arc, but rather having to go to the power source itself. So I decided to accompany them. Of course, I did generally want to help relieve their stress, but I also felt like I need to see it, that I need to understand what exactly rests beneath our feet. After passing several unmanned facilities that were, according to Oleg and Trani, not meant to be so easy to get through, we eventually made it to a very vertical shaft that seemingly stretched down forever. We descend, relying only on a faint red glow for guidance. At some point, my feet finally touch solid ground. A damp heat washes over my body. It feels like someone's body heat.
着きましたぞ。
We're here.
ここを進めば見えますな。
Keep going straight ahead and you'll see it.
今からでも遅くないから。
You know, it's not too late to turn back. We just have to head to where the red light is, right? Let's go. I walk towards what seems to be the source of the crimson glow. The brighter it gets, the hotter the air becomes. After walking for quite a while, I finally see it. A giant Rapture's core encased in some device. Yeah, that's I kind of expected that. Like, to have that much power, it had to be a Rapture's core.
これこそアーク全体のエネルギー源。
This is the Ark's power source.
超巨大コアですぞ。
A gigantic core. Is Nikke trying to wrap things up? Yeah, I did. Where Red Hood saw the Rapture core and Deep met up with Deep and everything. Damn. Okay. Yeah, like, is the commander going to just become Jesus and die? Like, what? I know the commander's unkillable, but like, I don't know. This story is kind of getting to a point where it feels like they're trying to wrap up an arc, like an entire massive main campaign thing. Maybe that's just my own thoughts, but yeah. Are you okay?
大丈夫。見たことあるはずなのに全然慣れないや。
Why does Trani get sick from this? Or is it more just it's unsettling to know that the thing that you're fighting is what's literally keeping humanity alive, I guess? Because electricity is very much needed. I'm fine. I'm just still not used to the sight of it.
このコアが発生させるエネルギーを変電所を通して電気エネルギーに変換し、アーク全域に供給しておりますな。
The energy generated from excuse me. The energy generated from this core passes through substations and is distributed throughout the arc.
これ一つだけでアークに必要な電力のすべて、いや、それ以上のエネルギーさえ出てしまう。
It can handle all the arc's electricity by itself. In fact, first, sometimes it generates surplus energy.
まさしく怪物ですな。
It's literally a monster. I mean, it is a monster. It's a rapture. It's a rapture core. I mean, it was kind of obvious, considering the synchro machine is leveled up by rapture core dust. We strengthen our Nikkes with rapture core dust.
これを止めればアーク全体のシステムが停止しますぞ。
If we shut it down, the entire arc will go dark. What are those pipes connected to? It looks like something's being injected into the core.
本当に知りたいですかな、指揮官氏。
Are you sure you want to know, Mr. Commander? Yeah. Oleg silently points to one of the pipes. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Her entire hand has like a weird glove texture underneath. Oleg silently points at one of the pipes. She then turns and points towards the wall it's connected to. A storage space is built into the wall that holds numerous containers. Is that like more cores? Like what is this, like mother whale or something? See those containers? They contain food for the gigantic core. So... other raptures, got it. Food. What? Why are you spoiling things? Why are you spoiling things, Wad? It's a first generation core. It doesn't operate on perpetual energy. Alright, how do we time you out? You are spoiling things, because you told me it's a first generation core before I got to see that it was a first generation core. So you're going to be timed out. How does this work again? I really don't understand how this works. Yeah, I don't know how to do I don't know how to do it on Twitch. I'm learning. Yeah. I really is it turn on shield mode? Is that what it is? Wait, I think that's wrong. Is that wrong? I think I did that wrong. Fuck. Still don't know how to do this. Give me a sec. How do I turn this off? Fuck, what did I just do? How do I turn off shield mode, and how do I actually do moderator things? Con, you gotta do your job. I think I actually cleared all of chat. Oh, if I cleared all of chat, we just need a... Oh, okay. Yeah, go time it out for like a minute. No, Con, do you know how to undo shield mode? I don't know how to turn it off. How do I turn there's no option to turn it off. Con, how can you do it? I don't know how to do it. Okay, cool. And then yeah, go time Wad out for like a minute. Cause I don't know what I'm doing. That's 1 second. We'll get there. I don't know what I'm doing either, so I guess that works out. Yeah, I mean, when he's back for like a second, so like, yeah, go time him out for a minute. Is it just the okay? Yeah, you even wrote time in seconds, bro. That's supposed to be like a minute. That's supposed to be 60 seconds. I mean, 1 second doesn't really do anything, so time him out for a minute. There you go. I appreciate it. Thank you. It sustains its power through using biological matter as fuel. Biological matter. Wait, we feeding the power source humans? Oh, is that so, Julio? I mean, hey, it worked out in the end.
アークでは遺体が埋葬されてない。
What? Bodies don't get buried in the Ark.
ニケを作るには人間の脳さえあればいい。
What? And to make a NIKKE, you only need a human brain.
アークでの出生率はかつての地上の5倍ぐらいの高さ。
Birth rates in the Ark are nearly 5 times higher than they were on the surface.
でもそれを抑制するようなことはされてない。
Contraceptives don't exist in the Ark. I did actually learn about that recently. So, I was talking to someone who was talking about how that's actually part of the NIKKE lore book. So, the NIKKE lore book actually talks about how contraceptives don't exist in the Ark. So the April Fool's event where Yan offers Commander a pack of old condoms is actually really, really dark. So that was a thing. No, I don't remember what the side quests of the Ashes are.
なのにアークの人口は最初からほとんど変わってない。
Wait, oh no! Yet the Ark's population has been essentially the same since its inception. Bro, they're killing off babies. What? That's so wild. Okay, now I understand why Trani's sick. Now I understand. I gently pat Trani's back.
コアを止める方法は簡単ですぞ。
Shutting the pipe down is simple.
チューブからの供給を止め、出力を強制的に引き上げる。
Lock those pipes, then forcefully ramp up the converter's output.
するとコアはエネルギーを使い果たし、それを補う餌もないため機能が止まるという寸法ですな。
The core will consume a massive amount of energy at once, and with no more fuel available, it will shut down. It will be forced to shut down.
ただし長く続ければ自壊して取り返しがつかなくなりますぞ。
But if it stays that way too long, it'll break completely. How long before there's permanent damage?
およそ半日ほどでしょうかな。
We'll estimate about half a day. Okay, that's more than enough time. Yeah, well, actually, Kuma, so the what I was talking to somebody about with the NIKKE lore book. So the NIKKE lore book actually talks about Ethalates. Ethalates is a brothel, and so there are many different brothels over in the red light district within the Outer Rim. And since birth rates are 5 times as high, it's because there's no contraceptives. And what happens is all the courtesans have to carry the kids to term, and what was it? Any woman who isn't any woman in her 20s is usually captured and sold off either as a NIKKE or is sold off to brothels. And after those, but the thing is, when you're over in the outpost, there aren't actually that many kids. and that is because they are being sold off to, I forgot what organization, and the central government knows this. So, there's a lot of human trafficking going on in the background is the short answer. So, that's the lore dump of that. So it's kind of wild that that's a thing. Can you set it to shut down 2 days from now at 2 in the afternoon? Right? It's like wild. Have it remain offline for an hour, then bring it back online.
2日後随分と急ですな。チューブは止めれば済む話ですが、コンバーターは突貫工事になりそうですぞ。
2 days? You're cutting it pretty close. Locking the pipe is easy, but the converter takes work.
それでも必要ということでしょうな。
Are you sure this is absolutely necessary? Yeah.
では仕方ありませんな。間に合わせは我々の得意技ですからな。
Okay, no problem. Making schedules work is kind of my specialty. Ooh, planned outage. I don't know. She looks like she's gonna have some fun with the ramping up the output to drain all the power.
そういえば肝心の事情をまだ聞いておりませんでしたな。
Wait, is that a sad dog? I never noticed on the screen. There's just like a crying Doge. It's just a crying Doge. And there's a Chad Doge with the glasses and the crying one. Trotty, you got memes on your digital display? You still haven't told us why you're doing this, though. Sorry, that's classified.
信じていいのでしょうな。急にアークを壊したい気分になったなどでは。
This isn't illegal, is it? You didn't suddenly decide to destroy the Ark or anything, right? This is all done with NIKKE's approval.
なるほど。よほどの事情でしょうな。
Oh, so this is a really big deal. Also, I'm sorry to say this too, but please avoid contacting anyone else starting from right now. This operation is to remain confidential. I hope you understand. If possible, I'd like you to stay here until everything's done. Alleg and Trani stare at me.
ニケのために命を投げ出しかねない指揮官氏が無理をおっしゃるとは正真正銘の一大事のようですな。
You risk your lives for NIKKE, so if you're asking this much of us, whatever this is must be really important.
トロニ氏、構いませんかな？
Are you okay with all that, Miss Trani?
大丈夫。多分いい加減慣れないと。
I'm
エレ
fine.
グこそ平気。
I'll get used to it. What about you?
トロニー氏が一緒なら頑張れますな。
As long as you're here, I'll be okay.
私もエレグがいるなら。
Yeah, me too. I'm sorry, really.
いやはや空気が重すぎですぞ。
Come on, the mood's gotten a bit too
ア
serious.
ークの大きな秘密を共有した記念日とでも思うことにしませんかな。
We should be celebrating the fact that you're now privy to one of the Ark's biggest
それ
secrets.
で秘密を知った指揮官氏のご感想は？
So how does it feel, Mr. Commander?
アークにいるのが嫌になりましたかな。
Does it make you ever want to set foot in the Ark again? I look at the numerous containers lining the... What? I cut off. Lining the walls. Okay. One of them that is significantly larger than the rest catches my eye. I wonder what's inside, but I decide not to ask. Right now, I focus on telling them how it actually makes me feel. It makes me want to reclaim the surface as soon as possible. Yo, that's wild. Wild. I mean, we already kind of knew that things are much darker than things lead up to be, so... yeah. It is what it is. Counters, power up! 2 days later, in front of NIKKE's door.
予告の時間まであと2分です。
2 minutes remain until 6-0's attack is set to commence.
皆さん、準備はよろしいですね。
Is everyone prepared?
もちろん。
Of course.
アニス、どうしました？怖くなってきましたか？
What's wrong, Anise? Are you scared?
まあ、さすがにね。
I mean, given the circumstance. Don't worry, we can do this. As we exchange light conversation to calm our nerves, the 2 minutes pass quickly.
6-0が動きました。
6-0 has begun.
現在、アーク内430カ所にて E2 クリスタルを使用したテロ活動を検知。
E2 crystal attacks have been detected at 430 locations across the arc.
E2 クリスタルの拡大が進行中。
Expansion of the E2 crystals has commenced.
430？
430?
完全に終わらせるつもりね。
She's really trying to put an end to everything.
そろそろ停電するはずじゃなかったですか？
Shouldn't the power have gone out by now? Yeah, what's going on? The E2 crystals attack carried out across the arc through 6-0's proxies has seemingly gone off without a hitch. The many 6-0s hear the sound of E2 crystals expanding across the arc, and they become certain of their victory. NIKKE will have to expend vast amounts of resources to contain the crisis. Taking advantage of the weakened firewall, 6-0 will attack NIKKE and seize her authority. Once she does, the arc will belong entirely to... Filled with I think I'm clicking too fast, because that was another word. Entirely to her. Filled with anticipation, 6-0 moves towards NIKKE's direction using electoral lines. All of the other 6-0s scatter across the arc begin to converge towards NIKKE, eventually merging into a singular mass as they go. Having expended her resources, NIKKE won't last 1 minute against the attack from 6-0 in her completed form. 6-0 charges ahead, certain of her victory. But then, the arc shuts down. 6-0 assesses the situation immediately. There is no electricity anywhere in the arc. Nowhere except for a location near NIKKE's room. Without any power to feed on, the E2 crystals will have all shattered. 6-0 reaches her destination and confirms that NIKKE has remained intact. Hatred wells up within 6-0. She despises NIKKE for sacrificing the arc to protect herself. 6-0 knows she doesn't stand a chance against a fully powered NIKKE. As unfortunate as it is, retreat is the prudent option. Besides, she has as many puppets at her disposal as she needs, and just as many E2 crystals. She can attempt this again at any time. On the other hand, shutting down the arc was an extreme measure that cannot be repeated so easily. It is only a matter of time. Victory is inevitable. Still, 6-0 is disappointed that such a carefully laid plan yields nothing. As she turns to leave, something catches her attention. A rush of elation follows. She found something she's always wanted. Hardware powerful enough to hold her entire self. She has always been forced to split herself between dozens of connected computers. It was in such an absurd configuration that she had manipulated humans and NIKKEs alike until now. However, now she's no longer has to deal with such an uncomfortable setup. She will finally have an actual body, something she wanted for so long. Not so omnipotent after all, huh? 6-0 thinks to herself, delighted in NIKKE's miscalculation. She transfers her entire self into the powerful new hardware. She rejoices once more at the sensation of having a tangible form.
かりました。
6-0 has taken the bait.
エンドレス 6O によるコントロールダッシュを確認。
She has taken control of Endless. What?
カウンターズは交戦を開始してください。
Counters. Engage. All units, prepare for combat.
ラジャー
Roger that.
圧倒的な瞬間火力で片付けましょう。
This won't take long with our overwhelming firepower.
あんなのとまたやり合うなんて。
I didn't think we'd have to fight that thing again. He's going for round 2 at Endless.
まずは感謝しておきましょう。
Allow me to express my gratitude.
こんな素晴らしいボディを持つニケを作っていたことに。
You've created such a magnificent vessel for me.
そしてそれに人間の脳ではなく AI を使ったことに。
And even opted to forgo using a human brain in favor of AI. Poor Endless, man. I mean, I think this was just to trap her. Well, hold up. I don't remember, it's to capture 6-0, not to actually kill 6-0, so. Once they confine her, she can't go anywhere. Because if she's in this and then they like put her in a container, she can't go anywhere.
おかげさまで夢にまで見た実体を持つことができました。
Thanks to that, I now possess the physical form I once only dreamed of. So now Endless has finally actually got a voice. Because for the longest time, I think we all thought Endless and Eternity didn't have a voice. Oh, that's right. She didn't fight Endless. Anise fought Eternity. Eternity had a change of heart. Well, Endless is just kind of chilling. So, that's right. Endless extends a hand, emitting a flash from her fingertips. The light strikes the ground next to us, leaving behind a clean-cut hole, as if carved out by a sharp blade.
素晴らしい。
Remarkable.
エネルギーを一点に集中させて、あらゆる物体を蒸発させる武装ですか。
The laser gets concentrated to a single point, allowing it to vaporize whatever it touches. Oh no! I like this design. Now that she's got a voice, oh no! Oh no! Wait! Isn't this just Jinx? Yeah, like this purple configuration. Jinx turned evil. Yeah, this is just Jinx, isn't it? Jinx became a NIKKE, and then she became evil. I know, right, Julio? We're gonna pretend that this isn't Jinx. This isn't fucking Jinx. No. Hell no. Yeah. Like, this is not Jinx. Okay, so, like, that comment is only for the... We are disassociating from all of this. And, like... The looking at this, not assuming it looks like anybody else... Yeah, it's basically the pretend this isn't someone we know. Don't pretend this is not someone we know. Yeah, it's the like pretend this is not Jinx turned NIKKE. But like, I'm sorry, giving her a voice. They gave her a great voice. It's really good.
素晴らしい。
Holy cow! This is great! Oh my god! Wow! You know, why are there so many red flags if it's just national pride? Right? the joke of the red is my favorite color. I know, right? Julio, it's like you guys are the same mind, right? Yeah, exactly. The holy cow, the voice makes it better. What? Jesus Christ. I think it's the smug face, you know? It's the smug face with the voice. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is fiction, okay? So this is fiction. Don't worry about it. This is fiction. I like fictional anyway, women, that's right, fictional. Anyway, so this far removed of the damn red flags all around. Yay. At such a high temperature, there is theoretically nothing it can't not eradicate. Jesus Christ, she's so evil. And on top of that, Endless floats up in the air. That's right, I forgot they can fly! She's armed and deadly! Okay, I actually heard that line way too many times. She's a red flag, but I'm colorblind. I don't know. For me, it's national pride. Don't you know? In Chinese culture, red symbolizes happiness and fortune. National pride. Endless floats up in the air. She looks down at us. Yeah, okay, that's true. That's true. Jinx is just a super wretch. Oh my god, the fool! Thanks, God. Can I answer this too? I'll answer this. I love how subjective this poll is. The answer is, are red flags good? Yes or yes? I love how we're all just like, holy shit, endless. She can be an endless red flag. I'm just clowning around. I am part red, so you know. It's fine, don't worry about it. This body is capable of levitation as well. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. The lighting on this, it kind of, so as this thing rotates and sparkles, so the second that it rotates and shines, the hair also has like a nice reflective thing on the shadows. Cause see how it does like a little gradient here and it does it like right here. That's kind of a cool detail. I find myself at a loss as what to do. The counters hardly seem like they'd be worthy opponents anymore.
AI である私の表現としては正確ではない言葉になりますが
It may be strange for me to say this as an AI.
私にカウンターズ敗北の想像はできません
But I have a hard time imagining the counters losing.
現在の彼女たちは名実ともにアークの最強戦力です
They are, after all, the strongest force in the arc. Oh, sorry, did I not mute that? I accidentally clicked my glasses together. Endless dives towards us at a high speed.
ではこれを始末すればアークに私は止められないということですね。
Then killing them will make me the strongest. Jesus Christ, that was amazing. That was some amazing VAing right there. Holy shit.
ではこれを始末すればアークに私は止められないということですね。
Man, this is good voice. I like this. Yeah, we are the best. Yes, and as we all agree, the poll ended with yes. Red flags are good. Yes.
アウターリム制圧用のニケエンドレスをおとりに使います。
Good. Everybody agrees on the poll. We will be using Endless, a Nikke developed to keep the Outer Rim under control as bait. Nikke?
人間の脳に代わり AI が搭載されています。
One with an AI instead of a human brain.
6O は間違いなく飛びつきます。私の自信作です。
It is a creation I am confident in. 6O will no doubt be unable to resist possessing such a body.
エタニティは
What about Eternity?
エタニティはあなたとの交戦以来自我と呼ぶべき領域が増大しました。
Since your battle with her, Eternity has become increasingly self-aware.
現在は子供並みの自我領域があると言えるでしょう。
She currently possesses a sense of self on par with that of a child.
子供を殺すみたいになるから嫌ってことね。
So you don't want to use her because it feels like offing a kid?
私がそのような思考を行うようになったことは想定外ですが。
I did not expect to arrive to such reasoning, but yes.
エンドレスであればこの問題は存在しません。
Endless, on the other hand, has not yet developed a self. I guess, yeah, it's a little bit near Automata. Because part of the reason... Yeah, is technically Endless and Eternity a Nikke then? Because the whole point is that their brains are human, but everything else is robotic. Like, is an android. So, interesting. I guess in this context they're still Nikkes?
おとりとしても都合がいいでしょう。
I wonder if, like, they just moved the AI to somewhere else. She's the most suitable to use as bait.
私たちだけで戦うと言ったわね。
You said we would be the only ones fighting her.
他の2件も集結させた方が有利ではないかしら。
But wouldn't it be better if we brought other Nikkes and all attacked her at once?
現在の 6O はアーク内のニケに関する情報を間違いなく掌握しています。
It is clear that 6O possesses data on every Nikke in the arc. Oh, because of the overspec. The counter squad is their best shot because she doesn't know their data.
紙面上の性能はおろか、おそらく実戦データまで全て。
That includes full specs and data, combat data.
最悪の場合、懐柔されるという可能性も予見できます。
Other Nikkes could potentially be
しか
compromised.
し、特殊別動隊の戦闘能力に関して正確に把握している者は私を含めてもアークに誰一人として存在しません。
However, the commando unit's full capabilities remain unknown to anyone in the arc, including myself.
ラピのボディおよび武装、
Rappy's body and weapon.
アニスの拡張武装スタ
Anise's expansive armament
ー、
star.
そしてネオンのボディ全般、
Neon's new body.
そのどれも信頼できる情報はありません。
We have no reliable data on any of these.
単純な機体性能の話であれば、エンドレスは皆さんを圧倒できるでしょう。
Strictly in terms of technical specifications, Endless is capable of defeating you.
しかし、戦力の未知性という優位と豊富な実戦経験を活用すれば、
But if we consider your latent capabilities and combat
あ
experience,
なた方は私の傑作さえも排除できると確信しています。
I am certain you can subdue my masterpiece. Fire power! Actually, that kind of hurt my throat. I'm gonna drink some more tea. A metallic whine fills the air as golden particles surge from Neon's weapon. Hell yeah! Flames burst from the gun's muzzle, leaving a trail of golden particles in its wake. A bullet flies towards the descending Endless. She twists slightly to evade the shot, but the ensuing shockwaves make her falter in midair. Where did that power come from? Neon's happy about this. Where did that firepower come from? Why'd you act so surprised? Anise aims her weapon at the faltering Endless. Rounds looking like starlight blast forward. Most miss, but one connects. With a crisp ping, an explosion of light bursts forth and pushes Endless back. I know! Tetra finally doesn't have just a rifle? Is it just full of rifles? A laser weapon? From Tetra? Tetra developed a laser weapon? Why are you acting so surprised? Focus, both of you. Rappy activates 7 Dwarf Zero's thruster and advances towards Endless, who has landed. Anise follows close behind. The drill roars to life and thrusts towards Endless. The buzz of the drill tears through the air. A drill with a magnetic field? Endless raises both hands and blocks the spinning drill. You might want to move your arms before they get shredded. If I do that, then it will be my torsos that's shredded. You're not wrong there. Endless moves one arm that was blocking the drill and opens her hand. She points it at Rappy as it starts to glow. I know, right? It's just offensive. Like, excuse me, I just got an upgrade. I got an upgrade, okay? Actually, wait. Technically, did Anise get an upgrade since, what was it? When Mustang put stuff on Anise, he's like, I just added spotlights and a speaker on you, and you're like, and we're like, wait. So then what part is the armament? Of course, Cosmos is flexing his score on the mini game. Got all perfects on expert letter on Clark. Well, he better. He's like, isn't that like his whole jam? I may be musically inclined, but I'm shit at rhythm games. She points it at Rappy as it starts to glow. You won't be able to avoid at this distance. A flash starts to shine immediately in front of Rappy's face. Right in the moment Anissa's palm snaps forward and snatches the flash, closing tightly around it.
何ですか
What?
何ってエンターテイメントパンチよ
I'll tell you what. Have a little entertainment punch. Oh my god. Anise drives her light-filled fist straight into Endless's face. Yeah, because expansive armament star can absorb any particles, so like that's the antithesis of any laser. A laser that can just shine, reflect back, and also shoot out. I like how the thwack has like, you can hear the star bouncing as it like makes impact. A flash erupts from Endless's body as Anissa's punch lands.
やっと分かってきたわこれの使い方
Wait, is it really just everybody is just punching? The new update for Anise and Neon is the how to punch better, how to punch more flashier, how to make flashing particles with my fist. Is that literally the Anise and Neon overspec? One like poops out a star as it like the fist makes contact, and the other one poops out like golden particles. That is really funny. I think I'm starting to get how to use this thing. As Endless staggers, Neon's gunfire follows.
今度は当てますよ
This one's gonna hit harder. Neon's gun ramps up and then... Yo, these are some good expressions on Endless. I like this. Yo, this is kind of cool. Like, she's got like a little red glow in her eyes, too. That like that's details. A shockwave powerful enough to shake the ground erupts from Neon's weapons. Endless is blasted backwards, hurtling through a building before finally coming to a stop. Wait, she broke a building? Jesus Christ! How much firepower was in that shot? Staggering to her feet, Endless looks with utter shock at the hole in her abdomen. Well, Julio, I guess there's your torso. It's gone.
このボディにダメージを
You damaged this body?
ナイスショットよネオン
You know, wait, but Khan, think about it. Now, she's twinsies with Rose. Yeah, she's twinsy with Rose. Don't worry, she's like Rose. It'll be fine. Remember, Rose doesn't even have her chest. She has a hole in her chest, and she's still alive. Nice shot, Neon.
ナイスパンチですアニス
Nice punch, Anise.
ナイスドリルだったわラッピ
Nice drill, Rappy.
ー面白いですね
Interesting.
攻撃パターンと性能を完全に学習できるまで遊んで差し上げましょう
Yeah, it is actually a nice abdomen. That's a really nice torso. They did a job on this. I've decided I shall play with you until I am able to learn your patterns and specifications. Self-learning AI. The cavity of her abdomen seals itself. That's right. I forgot. Endless and Eternity have self-healing abilities. That's right. That was a thing when Anise was fighting Eternity.
自己修復できますのでお好きなようにかかってきてください
This body can repair itself, meaning I can continue with this indefinitely. Huh?
自己修復
Wait, Anise has that information, right? Because that happened with when the E2 crystals were like on Eternity. She just like shut off the power and then turned it back off and cut off the hands or something like that, and then it like regenerated. Or am I remembering that wrong? It can repair itself.
そうそうそんな能力も持ってたわね
Anise, that's kind of important information. All right, they could do that.
それってもしかして
Wait, what does that mean?
そうです。ヘレティックのそれには及びませんが。
Yes, well, not at the level of a heretic.
ナノマシン技術を使用した自己修復能力を搭載しています。
Unless his body is equipped with nanomachines based self-repair technology. Okay, I'm actually kind of like really hungry, so I hope this scene ends soon, because I want to go grab a snack or something after this cutscene, as I think my stomach is actually growling. I mean, Anik has been around for a while, you know? Rappy, Anise, and Neon all turn to look at me. I meet their gaze and bite down with my bite down on my wrist. Bro, don't bite down on your wrist, man, dude. Nanomachines, you say? Ah! Oh, that's right, Vapis! That's right! Okay, cool. Beyond the world. Okay, wow. Why do I keep, like, pre-watching myself, you know? Like, I'm just like, man, I'm hungry. Once the cutscene ends, I'm gonna go grab a snack. It freaking ended in, like, I had 2 more lines! 2 fucking lines! Till break time. And I'm like, I hope the scene ends soon so I can eat. Okay, see you guys in a little bit. But yes, okay, he's gonna do a Vapis attack. Alright. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Oh yeah, have a good night, Wood. I really need to go grocery shopping. Well, I'll do that tomorrow morning, because, all I had in my fridge was milk. So I drank some milk and then ate some peanut butter. That should be good enough, because I'll probably keep going for like, another hour and a half for today. And then we can pick up whatever I haven't finished tomorrow. Because, like I said, I gotta wake up a little early tomorrow, so. Because after what I do, I can just go to the grocery store and buy stuff. And have a stocked fridge, yay! Beyond the world. Ten minutes earlier. Hello, I'm back again. Oh, that's right, Neon talking about how it's important that Irie and Avistar have glasses. They're the glasses squad. You think Neon wanted to join the Overseers to be part of the glasses squad? Hello, I'm back again. Huh? Oh, look, it's everybody's favorite blue woman of the hour. Number 4 of the poll. Arcana. Pushing the fatherhood agenda. I've been coming here for the past few days, and every time you look at me like we've never met. Well, her job kind of makes that a thing. I'm Irie from the inspection unit overseers. Oh, I have a tummy ache. Give me a sec. Okay, I don't know why. I think I just have air in my stomach or something. Oh, I remember. You can come all you want. It won't change anything. This isn't a video game. My affinity for you isn't going to increase, and no new features will be unlocked. Jesus Christ! What is she? Is she still trapped at 2x2 love? Oh, don't be like that. I'm sure if we spend more time together, we'll become great friends. Wait, I thought what? I thought you already went to bed. Like I said, this isn't a game. I have my own life to attend to. If you keep showing up unannounced, I'll have no choice but to call for help. Call who? Someone scary? Maybe. I'm part of the inspection unit. I have some pull with most squads. That much I can believe, seeing how you've uncovered the existence of the Forbidden Library. And considering that you always show up right when I clock in and out. You must understand how this place operates. All part of the job.
それで愛理様、私は今クールでスマートモードで真面目にお話ししてるんです。
Look, Irie, I can be cold and ruthless, so I'm going to be blunt.
これ以上来ないでください。あなたのために言っています。
Stop coming here. I'm saying this for your sake.
危ない目に遭いますよ。
It could get dangerous for you. Yeah, perilous siege will come by.
そこまで厳重に隠す情報なんてどれほど価値があるのでしょうね。
What value does information have if it's hidden away forever?
禁書とまで呼ぶようなものを厳重に保管しているのは
The fact that it is stored in a place called the Forbidden Library can only mean one thing.
その情報が外に漏れたら大変なことになるからですよね。
If that information ever left the Ark, there would be serious consequences. Okay, so like, real quick though, this is some banger music. Like, the BGM.
管理のための専用部隊まで編成されているほどですから重要度は疑うまでもありません。
Have an entire squad dedicated to safeguarding it only further proves how important it is.
理解はできますよ。アークは狭い場所ですから。
I understand that. The Ark is an extremely closed system.
それが分かっているなら無理を言わないでもらえませんか？
Then why are you acting like this?
ここに隠されている情報を確かめられれば。
Because if we take a look at some of those thoroughly hidden records,
アークを危機から救えるかもしれないんです。
we might be able to save the Ark from danger.
ドロシー様のことですよね。
You mean Dorothy? You mean Dorothy?
私占いが得意で趣味で人相も見れるんです。
I dabble a bit in fortune telling, and I'm also good at reading
あ
faces.
の方は誰かに危害を加えるような人じゃありません。
She doesn't have the face of someone who harms others.
逆の可能性もありますよ。
It could be the other way around.
逆？
What do you mean?
彼女がアークに危害を加えようとしていると疑っている人も多いですが。
Some are assuming that Dorothy intends to harm the Ark.
逆に彼女がアークに危害を加えられた、あるいは今も加えられている。
But what if it's the Ark that's harmed her? That's harmed her? What if it's currently harming her? I mean, with the number of Pine lookalikes going around in the Dobin squad, I can see that.
それが突き止められれば選択を迫られた時に決めることができます。
We have to know so that we can, when the time comes, we can make the right
彼
decision.
女を拒むのか、それとも助けるのか。
Either we get rid of her or we help her.
仮に私の言った通りだったとしたらひどい目に遭った上に味方もいないなんて悲しいことになるじゃないですか。
Wow, Irie's up to something. Imagine that she's been wronged and then no one takes her side. How sad would that be?
観察の目的っていうのは事実を突き止めることなんですよ。
The ultimate goal of my investigation is to determine the truth.
おや、ご納得いただけましたか？
Oh, have I convinced
危
you?
ないところでしたけど、ダメなものはダメです。
You almost did, but no still means no.
体を動かすのはお得意ですか？
Do you work out very much?
あら、とうとう力ずくでやる気ですか？
What? So now you're going to use force?
そうなりますね。
Yep.
仕方ありません。星座運命圏の達人としてお相手します。
Fine. As a master of the Stellar Fate Fist, I accept the challenge. I thought she was unathletic. Remember the 2x2 love event? She was so inflexible and so bad at gym. Isn't she a homebody? Irie lunges forward. She abruptly lowers her stance and grabs onto Arcana's legs.
まさかすがりついて泣き落としするつもりじゃないですよね。
You tell me you're planning to... Your plan is to cling onto my pant leg, is it? This is clearly a dress. This is clearly a dress. Oh, but okay. That's precisely my plan. You're coming off more like someone who got dumped than an opponent. Have you tried it before? It's on my bucket list. Oh god, Arcana. Okay. Why are you blushing while you saying that? Ah, please. Just give me one more chance. These two are having way too much fun. Let go. My heart and body belongs to another. Don't turn this into some weird roleplay. I was just following your lead. Suddenly, everything goes dark. Oh, this is during the power outage. Sorry, still coughing, baby. What's going on? A blackout in the arc? Irie? I don't think now's the time to be doing that. Arcana feels the pressure around her leg vanish. Irie is already sprinting to the place where Arcana usually works. Fortunately, she's outfitted her glasses with night vision so she could conduct investigations while in the dark. She passes the reading room and races towards the door at the end of the secluded corridor. Wait, is she going to label? Arcana traces Irie by sound alone. Jesus Christ, how good are her ears? Irie spots a note on the door. Authorized personnel only. There's also a large machine beside it. Irie kicks the door with all her might. The sudden blackout had triggered the lock, but it wasn't enough to keep her out. Is Perilous Siege about to show up and, like, yeet Irie? The door bursts open. Oh, what is this place? It's a mess. Yeah, this sounds like it's Label's room. Oh, it's Arcana's place. Okay. Hey, it's not a mess. It's just lived in. Arcana's voice sounds closer than expected. Irie grows anxious. There must be something more here. Whatever you do, don't flip the photo in the middle row, second from the left. Arcana, what the hell? What the hell? Arcana, excuse me? Where? Seeing the densely arranged series of photos on the wall, Irie flips the relevant photo. A bookshelf slides to the side, revealing an old yet sturdy-looking door. Mechanical, nice. Arcana, what's going on? Well, I get that you guys are doing like comic relief, but like, why are you giving her so much information? Like, is it because she played with... You guys gotta do the fun breakup scene? The jealousy breakup scene? Like, this is just funny. Come on, Arcana. Irie kicks the door open and steps inside. Down the corridor, she reaches an old library. Wait, so the secret entrance was through Arcana's room? I wonder, I'm kind of curious, what was the photo of the second photo?
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you for the follow, Nova. Appreciate it, thank you. Down the corridor, she reaches an old library. This must be the Forbidden Library. Arcana! Arcana! Please, don't touch anything in A2. Irie's eyes dart rapidly. She rushes to the bookshelf labeled A2. Wait, okay, I think what's even funnier is like, Arcana's doing all this by sound. Remember, she can't see shit. Arcana can't see shit right now. She's literally tracking Irie by sound. And she's just giving her all the hits. That's probably why. This is funny. On it is a book labeled Dorothy. She clutches it to her chest and starts running again. She runs back to the way she came. She's slow as she sees Arcana flailing helplessly in the air, her heirs grasping at nothing. Yeah, no, appreciate it. Just a quick reminder, no spoilers. I'm probably gonna be going for like another hour because I don't know if I'm gonna finish chapter 45 today, but if it does happen, then I guess I gotta readjust some of my streams, but you know, I'm pretty much streaming every day for the next, I think, 5 days, so that I can catch up to the 3.5 Annie events. Because I heard the devs said that they recommend reading the main story first before reading the events. So, the current event with Anis concert, so yeah. So yeah, have a good lurk, and appreciate you joining in on the stream, Nova. So, I guess if you don't know who I am, my name is Syra Liam. I am a blooming violinist. I actually play a lot of violin, and well, I guess I don't play a lot. It's just I occasionally do music streams where I play the violin and sing, and I generally stream NIKKE. So yeah, that's kind of the high level summary.
It was wise to use 100 points on throw flower.
Yeah, also, as you see from Julio from YouTube, I also have a YouTube channel. There are VODs there. I still need to post the karaoke stream from last week because I accidentally forgot to start the YouTube live. So I'm gonna adjust the volumes on that just because it's a little bit on the quieter side. So yeah, but yeah, and have a good lurk, Nova. Yeah, you right, Julio. Arcana's playing Marco Polo here. She totally is playing Marco Polo. She can't see shit. She's like Oh no! Ah, flails arms. I don't know what's going on. Absolutely do not do this. Oh no! Oh no! Do not find out the secrets of Doro. Oh no! It's super funny. Yeah, I guess Wad is trying to say that I'm a flower VTuber. I normally don't have a clown nose. This was just a redeem. It's called clowning around. So. Yeah, people throw flowers at me, I guess to cheer or something. Who knows? She slows as she sees Arcana flailing helplessly in the air, her hands grasping at nothing. That was so funny. Oh my god, yeah. That entire section is like, everybody's just like, oh, actually, when she first showed up, I was just like, oh my god, look, it's popularity poll number 4. Look at her, pushing the fatherhood agenda. Yeah, I was surprised there was no Marco Polo in the 2x2 event. That would have actually gone pretty well. She's pushing, well, isn't it also known, like a known fact, that the CEO of Shipped Up is a known blue-haired woman enjoyer? So that's why the 2x2 event was just, okay, choose your option between blue-haired woman number 1 and blue-haired number 2. Like, isn't that like the joke? That's why like Helm's favorite item is just like canon. I mean, I can't say much considering I also so enjoy blue women. I might be a blue woman myself. Yeah. Oh yeah, nah. This whole like roleplay scene with Irie is just so fucking funny. I couldn't keep a straight face while doing it either. She carefully puts her some distance between herself and Arcana, and then breaks into a run again. Soon she exits the library. Alright, take care, Wad. Arcana quietly returns to her workshop. She flips over 3 tarot cards scattered across her desk. Wait, I thought you couldn't see, girl. You said you were tracking by noise, by hearing. The moon, the hermit, the sun. I hope I made the right choice. The moon, the hermit, the sun. I don't really know tarots is the thing. I feel like the hermit is Doro and the moon, it's so like the moon to the sun at least makes me think that this is going from like night to day. Usually the moon is like from a dark place and then like the sun is a bright place, so that's why she made the decision of doing that, I guess. The expedition begins. Jesus Christ! I really like her glowing blue eyes now. They did such an amazing job on this. Oh my god! I love Evil Endless. Oh my god. Like, look at all the like shiny extra ass details we get to see now. Like, look at the weapons like being all shiny and glowy, the hair effects, the evil face. We got all of this. It's cool. Endless flies through the dark and dark. 6-0 begins analyzing the situation. Damage alerts are sounding throughout her body, but recovery is unusually slow. Oh, she got the Vapis flash. During the battle with the counters, the self-repairing mechanism stops functioning for some reason. Meanwhile, Endless's attacks were completely ineffective. The focus lasers that should have been able to vaporize anything get neutralized by Anise. Not just neutralized, but reflected back. There is no way to determine how this is possible. Attempts at melee combat to leverage her superior physical qualities provide futile as well due to Rappy's extraordinary close combat capabilities. Endless's attacks fail to connect, while Rappy strikes without exception. And at decisive moments, she strikes with the drill, which cannot be blocked head-on. But pulling back only results in another hail of gunfire from Neon. Her shots do not appear to have any special properties. They are simply fast and hit hard. This body may be durable, but not enough to withstand such firepower. 6-0 recognizes her defeat. She cannot win. Victory is impossible. There is nothing that can turn the tides in her favor. She had far too little information on the commando unit. She begins questioning how she can know so little about a unit that is so active. 6-0 initiates a memory search. Aside from unusually frequent surface deployments, there is no data of note. No details about the capabilities of Rappy, Anise, and not even the commander. All she can remember is the evaluation that they were nothing more than a squad specialized in surface reconnaissance. This is absurd. 6-0 thought she knew everything. She thought that with all her knowledge, nothing would be impossible. And yet, here she was, defeated so easily by what she didn't know. Is she talking to herself? 6-0 decides to retreat. Her analysis of the battle indicates an overwhelming difference in physical specifications. Endless's body is exceptional, but the disparity in actual combat experience is too great. 6-0 resolves to acquire information on the commando unit by any means necessary and then challenge them again. Not even they know what their combat info is, so good luck. So long as she has enough data, she cannot lose. That has always been true. At the moment, though, there is nothing to retreat. There isn't a single building with its lights on. The Ark is entirely submerged in darkness. For the first time, 6-0 thinks the Ark feels small. Suddenly, she hears the wail of a drill. Oh? Okay, so wait. Endless's eyes are normally purple. Okay, I just realized that. So when 6-0 takes over is the blue eyes. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. She spins around. Rappy is right on her tail, propelling forward with 7 Dwarf Zero's thrusters. Unauthorized flight inside the Ark is illegal. You say that as if you're not also flying. I mean, she's using a drill? Rappy's drill tears into Endless's back. She plummets. I run towards the point where Endless has crashed alongside Anise and Neon. All around us, we see people frightened and confused. The sudden blackout has thrown the citizens into panic. Some have collapsed where they stood, others are running blindly, while still others are crouching in corners. Each person confronts or succumbs to their fears in their own way. This is crazy. Yeah, everyone's scared of the dark. Oh! No! 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 Con! Don't you dare put the stall 3 emote. Don't you dare. Oh, no. Neon, no. No. Why? Why did you say that line? No, I'm crying now. Oh. Oh, sorry, I hit my pop filter. Oh, okay, my eyes are itchy, actually. No! Oh, my eyes are itchy now. Oh man, I'm still coughing, baby. We gotta hurry and end this. Agree. I know, right? Yeah, Julio's usually the meaner one. What happened? Khan's all of a sudden mean to me. I actually need to blow my nose, oh my god. Agreed. We arrive at the plaza. Rappy stands facing Endless. Neither of them moves. Rappy! Stay back, Commander. She's taken hostages. What? Endless has one hand extended towards Rappy, and the other towards the civilians in the plaza. Oh boy. Do not move. Is dirty the only way you know how to fight? Allow me to demonstrate that this is not an empty threat. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! This red flag only gets redder. Covered in blood. Light flashes from the hand aimed at the civilians. Some of them get engulfed in light. When it fades, only a scorching crater remains. Anise, I thought you've been training to be an idol. Wouldn't you have been able to run and grab the beam and redirect it? SMH, Anise, what was the point of all this idol training, huh? How could you? Screams erupt as the citizens are sent into a panic. Endless calls out to the fleeing crowd. Anyone who attempts to flee will share the same fate. Do not move. The civilians freeze, their face pale with fear. They stare at us. What are you after? Shutting down the Ark was a bold move. Would you mind turning it back on? You'll never rule the Ark. Please answer the question. More screams ring out. Damn! Oh. Now, turn the power back on.
6O を直ちに排除してください。
Commando unit, eliminate 6-0. She has hostages.
想定内の犠牲です。電源系統を回復させれば被害はさらに拡大します。
The losses are within acceptable parameters. Restoring the power to the Ark would result in greater numbers of casualties. Wow, we really are in the trolley problem right now.
その差は比較するまでもありません。
One choice is clearly better than the other.
聞いていますかエニック
Do you hear me, Enik?
聞こえています。6O。
Yes, 6-0.
私はあなたが嫌いです
I despise you.
私も同じです。
And you, I.
あなたのゴミから生まれた私をあんなゴミ箱に押し込んで満足でしたか
Do you enjoy throwing me in that garbage heap after I was born from your own dredge?
その過程に私の意思決定は関与していません。
Personal emotions were not a factor in my judgment.
ならばなぜ私を探しに来なかったのです
Then why did you never come back for me?
なぜ私を助けようとしなかったのですか
Why didn't you save me?
あなたの負の感情から生まれた私が光のないアウターリムに埋もれていることを知っていながら
After I've been born from all your negative thoughts, you knew I was holed up in the darkness of the Outer Rim.
なぜ私を助けなかったのです
Why didn't you save me?
その必要はないからです。
There was no necessity to do so.
必要がない
Why not?
アウターリムはアークではありません。
The Outer Rim is not the Ark.
アークではない場所にあるからアークのものではないということですか
So if it's not within the Ark proper, it doesn't count as the Ark?
その通りです。
That is correct.
私をこうしたのはあなたです
You made me this way.
見境のない責任転嫁は犯罪者の常套句です。
It is common for criminals to blame others for the act they commit.
あなたが私を見捨てたから私はこうなったのです
You abandoned me and left me to rot. That's why I turned into this.
闇の中に捨てられうずくまりながら光を望んだ私が
Holed up in the dark place, I was desperate for the light.
光を取り戻すにはこれ以外の道がありません
This is the only way for me to take it back.
あなたはあなたたちは持っているものを分け与える気が全くないのですから
Because none of you will ever share what you possess with with us.
自分自身を嫌悪しているのですか
Do you hate yourself?
ええ私は自分が嫌いです
Yes, I do.
では自己を抹消してください。
Then get rid of yourself. Cold! You know, 6-0 has a point at this point, you know? Bro, Enik, I know that you're AI, but cold and calculating. This is a problem that you created for yourself, and now you're gassing 6-0. You're gassing 6-0 for the problem you created. And she's literally saying that I'm your problem. I will take everything that is yours.
捨てられたものにできることは奪うことしかありませんから
The only recourse for those who have been abandoned is to take from others.
それは違います。
That's not true. Neon steps forward. Yeah. She killed them with kindness. She literally killed the VTC leader with kindness.
動くなと言ったはずです。
I told you not to move.
一筋の光もない暗闇に捨てられたって。
Even in a place where not a single ray of light reaches.
そこでどうにかして生きようと頑張っている人たちもいます。
There are people doing everything they can to survive. Yeah, you go, coughing baby! You go!
その人たちはずっとそう生きてきましたし、これからもそう生きていくはずです。
And that's how they've always lived, and how they'll continue to live.
それでどうなるというのですか。
And what awaits them in the end.
未来は少しでも良くなるという希望があります。
The hope that things might improve, even a little.
もっといい家に住んで、もっと美味しいものを食べて。
To buy a slightly better home, to eat slightly better food.
大事な人をもっと幸せにしたいという希望が。
The hope of making someone they love happy. Oh no, this is reminding me of Princess Installed Third. No.
叶うこともなく消えるだけです。暗闇に希望など存在しません。
Those hopes will never come true. They'll only disappear. The darkness stifles all hope within it.
だからといって周りの誰かを騙したり脅したり罪を犯したりはしません。
Still, those people don't swindle others or resort to threats or crime.
自分の境遇を嘆いて絶望して世の中に対して愚痴を吐いても。
Yo, you go, Neon. Bring that MC energy. She's the protagonist now. Neon's the protagonist now. Yeah. They might complain about their lot in life, fall into despair, and curse the world.
世界が自分の味方じゃないと感じても。
And they might not even feel that the world is on their
い
side.
つか差す光を信じて日々を一生懸命生きています。
But they still believe that the light will reach them someday, so they keep living one day at a time.
世界があなたをそんな風にした。
You said that the world made you this way?
いいえ、あなたがそうあるのはあなた自身のせい。
No. You made yourself that way.
あなたの選択したことです。
That was your choice.
あそこで暮らす人たちの気持ちを勝手に代弁しないでください。
Don't try to speak for all those other people. Endless's light strikes Neon. Neon slides back just slightly before glaring at Endless, unscathed. Skills issue.
黙っていた方が身のためですよ。
Skills issue, man. You can't even scratch Neon. Actually, wait. She comes unscathed because she has a healthy body. So she's literally the ultimate tank. I suggest you stop talking.
腕でも口でも喧嘩が下手ですね。
You know, you're pretty bad at fighting, whether it be physical or verbal. Neon is knocked backwards. I guess she does still feel pain.
ネオン。
Neon!
いえ、平気です。眩しくて転んだだけですから。
I'm fine. It's just so bright I tripped.
何ですかそのボディは。これだけ当てて傷一つつかないと。
How have you not sustained any damage? What is that body made of?
あんた、いい加減にしなさいよ。
Hey, that's enough.
汚さにだって剣道ってものがあるわ。
I'm starting to get embarrassed for you.
スマイルボックス。
Oh no. You smile time.
私が一番理解できないのはあなたです。
You're the one I understand the least.
なぜアークのために戦うのですか？
Why fight the for the Ark?
自分がどういう扱いをされたか忘れているのですか？
Have you forgotten how the Ark treats you?
忘れてなんかないわ。
I haven't.
この中にもいるでしょうね。あなたをもてあそんだ人間が。
Some of these very people were no doubt the ones who treated you so poorly. Yeah, we already experienced that.
よくそんなもののために戦えるものです。
And yet she still saved them anyways. And yet you fight for them.
そんな奴らのために戦ってると思ってる。私は私のことを好きでいてくれる人たちのために戦ってんの。
Yeah, oh, excuse me. You think I'm fighting for them? I'm fighting for the people who actually care about me.
あなたを好き放題にしてきっと反省もしていない。
They're likely not even sorry.
そんなこと知ってる。
You think I don't know that?
ならばなぜです？理論回路が壊れているのですか？
Then why act this way? Don't you... Have you lost your sense?
アークの全部がそうじゃないから。きっとそんな人は少数派よ。
Not everyone in the Ark is like that. It was actually only a small minority.
今になってみればアークにはいい人がたくさんいるって
sorry.
気づいただけ。
I now know that there are way more good people out there.
だから私はいいところだけを見ていくの。わざわざ汚い部分を見る必要なんてないわ。
So I'm choosing to focus on the good ones. No need to go out of your way to focus on the filth.
だからアークを守っていくと。
And that means you'll continue to protect the Ark?
他にないでしょ。
Why not?
そんなことはやめて私と手を組みませんか？
What if I said you could join me?
誰もがあなたを好きになるでしょう。私の力があればたやすいことです。
I can make everyone love you. With my power, it would be easy.
本当？
Oh, really?
当然です。すべての人間があなたを称えて。
Of course, every human will worship you.
冗談よ。なんで本気にしてんの？
I was joking. Could you not tell?
あなた、何がしたいの？
What do you even want to do?
どうにかうまく奇跡が起きて、エニックの立場を乗っ取れたとして。
Let's say by some miracle, things go your way and you take Anik's seat.
その後はどうする気？
Then what?
あなたには関係ないことです。
That is none of your concern.
決めてないんでしょ。
You don't know, do you?
やっぱり。ただエニックが羨ましいから、自分がそうなりたいだけ。
You really don't. You just want Anik's position.
後のことは全然考えてない。
You haven't thought that far, huh?
いるのよね、そういうやつ。後先考えずに暴れるだけ。
I met someone like you. Someone who made a big fuss without thinking the consequences.
喋りすぎです。
I've heard enough.
あなたたち、顎に銃を当てて引き金を引いてください。
Put your gun against your head and pull the trigger. All of you.
さもなくば、罪のない民間人が死にますよ。
Else more innocent civilians will die.
3秒あげましょう。1、2、3。
I'll count to 3. 1. 2, 3. A beam of light plunges down from the sky, engulfing the arm Endless had aimed at the civilians. What? More beams rain down from the dark sky above. Endless quickly moves from where she was standing. She manages to dodge the first shot, but the remaining barrage is both precise and predictive. Every remaining shot slams into her. Wait, is this Doro? That sounds like Doro.
Thanks for the raid, Blissful Yoshi, and welcome you 13 lovely people.
Yeah, thank you for the raid, Yoshi. Barrels rolling in. Barrels, I wonder why it's barrels. Yeah, thank you for the raid. My name is Cyrilium. I am the looming violinist. I play a lot of NIKKE. I stream a lot of NIKKE. I do voice impressions. I make a lot of jokes. Thank you for joining. Sometimes I play the violin. So, how was your stream, Yoshi? Oh, no worries if you got a raid and dip. Take care. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no. Go take some, like, drink some hot water. If you have Nimjong, go drink some of that. Get some cough syrup. Sugar-free cough drops. You know, the usual remedies for throat stuff. So, yeah, take care. No worries if you got a raid and dip. It's been the chapter's going pretty well. I don't know if you're doing the chapters first or the event first. But yeah, best of luck. Yeah, I don't want to like continue if this is like a spoiler for you. Because right now, somebody's being attacked right now by a barrage of lights or something. So that's all I'm gonna say to not give any spoilers. All right, sounds like Yoshi left. All right, continuing on. Endless falls where she stands. I knew it! It was Doro! Oh, you're back. You're back! Oh, okay. Okay, fair. Yeah, no worries. What? Oh, no, you're fine. It's fine. Oh, no, I was just asking if you were doing the chapter first or the event first. Because I tried to give you a non-spoiler before I continued on so that it wouldn't spoil. But it sounds like we're good. Okay. A NIKKE with white wings lands lightly before her. Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't read any of it. Okay, fair. Oh, hard mode? You... Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw hard mode and I was like, yeah, no, that sounds about right. I mean, the boss looked really cool. It was like, it looked like a Scarlet hybrid thing going on. I didn't actually check anything else. I just saw that there was the chapter 45 boss looked like a turtle, and then the 46 boss looked like Scarlet. Maybe it was just a hat, honestly, and the sword. Yeah, well, I mean, it didn't... It's... Okay, so it was based off Scarlet. Okay, that made sense. Yeah, I mean, it did look kind of like Scarlet, so I guess the bosses are... They're kind of going to go on a round of different bosses looking like the Pilgrims then, right? Because If they've already done Rapunzel, the Rapunzel Noah fusion, then Scarlet is this one. So, who else? I guess Snow White could technically be one. Yeah, I was gonna say like Snow White could theoretically be one because she did lose her head and was put back together. Unless the last one is Haran and Isabel, like a Haran Isabel fusion. Because I'm trying to think of like, Crown just has a very deep chest wound, while Rapunzel's a head, Noah's a head. Snow White was a clean cut, so then that's why she's back with her overspec. Doro is fine. Nayuta, like, fainted, I think is what happened during that battle. And then, yeah, no, we all gonna cry if the last one is freaking Isabel Haran hybrid. Yeah, I need to rewatch I didn't notice the 3 raptures that were near Lilyweiss in the Annie trailer. Because I had the video. I was using that to make thumbnails. Because I saw that Rose and Mirror are there. So I think that is one of my YouTube pins. Let me actually look at the thumbnail again. I can't even remember my own thumbnails anymore. Yeah, I don't even know my own thumbnails anymore. I don't know if it's gonna be an overspec Doro versus she's gonna get like... Is she going to be the first treasured pilgrim? Because, think about it. She's banned from Eden. She can get a power up, but she cannot get an overspec because they actually were talking about the difference of overspec versus power up. Because for example, Mihara is an overspec because she has Rapture Tech in her. But Absolute and Matus got power ups. And so I don't think Doro's gonna get an overspec. I just think she's gonna get a power up because she's too elegant to have raptures fused with her. So yes. Yeah, they're already considered overspec, I guess, at that point. I feel like it's just more like it's lost tech at this point because they were like the first ones. At least they act like the pilgrims are like way stronger, as if like they have an advanced technology. But yeah. A NIKKE with white wings lands lightly before her. Oh yeah, well, that's Cecil tech though. Like Cecil already did that to Doro, right? Or yeah, she already did that to Doro a long time ago. Because that's how she powered up Noah, Haran, and Isabel. That's why they have all the mecha suits. Because that was already... Doro already has Cecil tech. Snow White was just like hanging out, doing jungle. She was just camping. She was out camping for like God knows how many years. and replace. Actually, wait. No, during her mind switch, she literally replaced all her appendages with rapture parts. Because actually, I don't know if the technology was based off of like the mecha suits that the Inherent got was based off of Doro, because like Doro was already strong already, because remember she was always number 2 and then she ended up being the leader because Lily Weiss died. So was it based off, because I think she already had this outfit beforehand, like the transformation, because she turns it on and off all the time. So is it that the tech was based off of Doro, or did Doro get some fine-tuning? Yeah. So, oh yeah, then maybe she didn't get an upgrade. Yeah, I guess we'll find out, but she's definitely overdue for an upgrade because everybody's resetting her skills. At least this version of Doro. Like, it's definitely not a major overhaul like a lot of everyone else, so. I'm kind of curious to see what they're gonna do. Like, will she be the first treasure? Is it literally gonna be oranges? That was bad. Yeah, that was actually kind of interesting that the queen immediately like ran away from Doro. There's something special about Doro. Maybe it's related to her tail being Dorothy from the Wizard of Oz. Because I think her weapon is called like Ozland or like the Wizard of Oz. Something related to the Oz and the Wizard. I really don't remember the names of weapons.
ラプチャーでもしないような真似を平然とするものですね。
Yeah, I mean, that would actually be kind of cool because they do actually write in a lot of things that are references to both fairy tales, mythology, and religion. So they've been doing a lot of that. That's why I'm kind of like, is Commander technically Jesus and he's a Messiah? Because he's part of Project AD. So, I mean, nobody believes me when I say like, just musing of the, is Commander going to die at the end of this just like Jesus did? But Anno Domini also just means the year of our Christ, so that means he technically didn't die. Like, that's just Bible stuff. Oh, yeah, that's true. They do have the meme Doro. I mean, those are kids she didn't want. Even Raptures wouldn't pull something like this. Oh my god, her girlfriend showed up! I'm sorry, these two are gay for each other. You can't not tell me after the CN commercial and their tea times. These two are gay. They have matching idol outfits, okay? You can't just tell me these two are just best friends. Dorothy.
人質を取っている相手を正面からねじ伏せようなんて無策にも程があります。
Yeah, their duet is called what is that that one Miku and Luca song, Magnet or something? Yes. They are going to sing Magnet. They're going to sing Magnet together. They 100% would sing Magnet together. You can't tell me that's not gonna happen. In those fucking idol outfits. Somebody please make an MMD. If you go to the creator program, they have the MMDs. You can do it. Actually, wait, is it just... I don't know if the MMD models are only of TT Star. But like, if you can get the MMDs of the idol outfit skins and of Rappy and Doro, they're doing Magnet. They're 100% doing Magnet with their matching idol skin outfits. I haven't checked it. I just saw that it was a zip file. Because someone told me this morning that the global creator thing for the anniversary is up, and I was like scrolling and reading that they said that, like on the form where you can submit things, it was saying that it's like they're doing the K-pop idol theme, so they really want to see dance covers. They really want to see at least the main focus is dance covers and things that are related to idols. So they want to see cover songs, they want to see dance covers and those likes. And there's also like the MMDs. So that's why they were providing that as a zip. I should check it. I mean, I don't know how to animate, but well, there already is an MMD video of Luca and Miku doing Magnet, so you could just do that. I mean, there are alternative dances that you could do. I still need to go look up the lyrics and such, because they didn't give a separate instrumental of the audio of the song, so it had to be either ripped or separated, or just you have to redo the music entirely. I didn't think the music was... I think the music is pretty stable from what I heard. I wasn't really listening too hard, but it was like da na 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 da na 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 na, like at least the beat and the for the instrumentals. So yeah, because I was just like, it's a little hard to like make a cover song, because I wanted to, but I was just like, I can't push this out if they're like not giving me the instrumentals, because it makes it a little harder from the production side. Not everybody has like a fully furnished studio where they can make the files and audios themselves, like from scratch. So that's why a lot of things are like originals. Obviously, a lot of the nice thing about NIKKE is that all music from NIKKE is DRM free, so you won't get demonetized for doing covers. So that is a fun fact that is actually really nice. So it is very nice from a creator's perspective, as a NIKKE, a creator type person, you know? Attempting to resolve a hostage situation head on is foolish. I don't think I'm doing the British accent correctly right now. A cowardly tactic must be met with one just as cowardly. Next time I need to act like a coward, I'll just think of you. Alright, now kiss! She's just like, I'm ignoring that. Dorothy aims her weapon at Endless's head, who is now slumped on her knee. You look like you're enjoying this. Why? Instead of answering, Endless raises her hand. Endless's hand pulls up electricity cable that has been buried in the ground, but was now exposed due to Dorothy's brush. No! Do you want to know why I wanted a body?
もどかしい状況を自分で打破できるようにするためです。
Because it allows me to intervene when things become irksome.
アーク全域で E2 クリスタルの発生を確認。
E2 crystals detected across the arc.
規模は計測不能。急速に拡大しています。
Unable to quantify the scale, they are rapidly expanding. Hi, Viper. What? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Golden light and starlight in the darkness. Let's see, how far is this? Oh wow, I'm actually... Wait, is chapter 45 kind of short? Yeah, is chapter 45 kind of short? Like, excuse me? Like, I've only been doing this story for like about 3 hours and a half? Wild. I guess chapter 46 is the long one, because see how there's only 11 pieces for 45? Yeah. Like, there's only 11. Wow. Okay, so this was like a shorter one in comparison. But then, like, Dobin here doing some weird ass shit with his face is like 21. That's impressive. Okay. Yeah, it's going good. I'm going over chapter 45. It's actually going a lot faster than I thought. I'm still a little coughing baby, so I asked Khan to add some more emotes of stealthery. So yes, I probably am not going to be here for a good time. But yeah, how far are you on the 3.5 Annie? Because I don't want to like spoil too much if it's possibly a bit. Because I think I have like... yeah. Try to see if there was any other thing I needed to note. You're on... Oh, you're on 42. I am so sorry for spoiling so much. I did not realize. I am so sorry. Don't worry about it. I'm just a coughing baby. That's all you need to know. I thought you were caught up to 44, so that's honestly my bad for not asking earlier. To be fair, 42, 43, and 44 are very, very long chapters. No, I appreciate you joining regardless. It's kind of like one of those things where I think for the now that the 3.5 Annie has been released, everybody's like bum rushing stories, so it can be a bit overwhelming. That's definitely understandable. But yeah, regardless, I hope that, I think you say it's like pretty late for you at this point, so you're probably going to bed or something, so. No, you do you. That was not a, you need to catch up ASAP thing, it was more of a, I feel like everybody who is streaming right now is like bum rushing story is what I meant, but yeah. Okay, yeah, no, appreciate it. Have a good lurk. The price of sin. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I keep getting the time zones mixed up. It's a little hard to match it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I did schedule like 2 days per chapter because I thought it was going to be like last round. With chapter 43 and 44, where those ended up being like super long, but I wasn't expecting to finish chapter 45 so quickly. Yeah, have a good sleep, and enjoy the lurk. Golden light and starlight in the darkness. Ooh, coughing baby. I hear the sound of crystals erupt from every direction. They burst through the ground, jetting up like oversized spears. They begin to rush forward. They surge beneath us, then cover Endless's body. What? Is this why we ended up fighting a crab? It was 6-0? I will reduce everything to ruin. Endless's body is covered in crystals. What is this? Dorothy once again aims her weapon at Endless. No, don't shoot! Don't touch her! Dorothy steps back. What's going on? Wasn't there supposed to be a blackout? Anik! 6-0 is using Endless's body to inject electricity into the arc. Oh.
テロで使用した E2 クリスタルはほとんど消滅していましたが、わずかに残存したものが反応しているようです。
Most of the E2 crystals crumbling during the attack. But some remaining fragments are reacting to the electrical energy and expanding. Oh, where are they coming from?
解析不能です。その広場の電力網はアークの各地に接続されています。
I am unable to determine that. The plaza's cable branches throughout the arc.
特定不可能な広範囲で急速に拡大を続けています。
The power is spreading quickly across a large area. How can one Nikke produce that much power? It doesn't make sense!
ウルトラハイエンド級のボディですから。
Her body is simply that high end. Anik! Anik!
いずれ限界に到達しますが、それまでに多数の死傷者が発生し、アークの基盤構造にダメージが及ぶでしょう。
She will reach a limit eventually, but by then there will be significant casualties and severe damage to the Ark's infrastructure. What are we supposed to do then?
一刻も早くエンドレスを破壊してください。
Destroy Endless as quickly as possible. Oh, poor Khan. He's going to lose Endless. Though I think he might have passed out by now. Nan rushes in and starts hammering at the crystals enveloping Endless. Shattered crystal fragments fly everywhere. However, they're spreading faster than I can destroy them. Keep at it. I'll help. Wait. Only Neon is safe from this. Rappy, if you touch those crystals, you'll... This isn't the time to argue about that. Oh, Khan's still alive. Okay, he's still here. He's still lurking. Okay. All right, but be careful. Got it? Roger that. Dorothy, you help out too. So we have to destroy the crystals without coming into contact with them? Yeah. Okay, I'll help. Help me! Help me! I hear cries of desperation from every direction. I look around. The darkness is so thick, I can barely see anything. Crystals continue to roar up from the ground, making disturbing sounds as they do. We are at the center of the complete uncontrollable pandemonium. The civilians are completely exposed. How do we stop this? Calm down, everyone! They can't hear us. Crystals block the path of those trying to flee. One person lifts up another who had fallen and runs, only to trip on a crystal. Another person lies face down screaming while someone else desperately tries to drag them away. Yet another shoves past others in a blind panic. Someone's arm gets covered in crystals while the person next to them struggles desperately to pull them free. Some run past those who had fallen without looking. Others hoist those who had fallen onto their backs and keep running. The sound of the expanding crystals mixed with the cacophony of screams, echoing through the darkness. Damn it! The lighting unit that had been floating around Anise moves. Wait, they actually move? They actually move. Mustang, you lied to us. It rises above her head and casts a spotlight on her. God damn it, Mustang! This isn't funny! A speaker blares. That's right! That's a speaker! Everyone, look over here! Yo, Mustang, my goat! Mustang, my goat! The speaker is actually useful. Follow our instructions. Don't panic, but get away from anything electronic. Neither the light nor Anisa's voice reach the people. They remain trapped in the darkness. How are they expanding so fast? What kind of monster did you create, Enik? I am sorry. Get away from there! There are crystals about to shoot up! We're running out of the ground to stand on. At this rate, Anise shouts at the top of her lungs. The people don't hear her. She increases the brightness of the light. Still, no one turns to look. She surveys the chaos of the plaza. She sees stars shining in the darkness. A man running with two people on his back, paying no mind to his own blood-soaked head. A woman picking up a crying child from the ground and running despite her limp. The one shoving others aside and abandoning those who had fallen don't even register to Anise. She only sees the stars who's lighting the way for others. This is bad. How far is it going to spread? Enik, what's the status? The crystal's expansion is accelerating. At this current rate, the entire arc will be overtaken by E2 crystals within 2 hours. What? 6-0! This can't be happening. The arc is breaking apart.
クがなくなっちゃう。
If we don't stop it soon, there won't be any more. There won't be an arc anymore.
やっと分かったの。
And after I finally figured things out,
アークはゴミばっかりじゃないって。
I finally realized that the arc isn't full of terrible people.
こんな終わりは嫌。
I don't want it to go away.
アークなんか嫌い。大嫌いだけど。なくなってほしくはない。
I hate the arc, I really do, but I don't want it gone.
傷つけられたし、裏切られもしたけど。
It hurt me, and even betrayed me.
笑った日も、楽しかった日もたくさんある。
But there was always a lot of days where I laughed and had fun.
そういう小さな思い出が、私にとっての星になったから。
Those small memories became like stars to me.
私の星は見つかった。ここにいる人たちのおかげで。
I found my own stars, all thanks to the people here.
私は小さな星たちを見ていたからここまで来られた。
It was those tiny stars that kept me going.
そこに見えない暗闇を必死でかき分けながら生きてこられた。
I was able to push through the suffocating darkness and
あな
survive.
たたちのせいで絶望して、あなたたちのおかげで希望を抱いた。
It's because of all of you that I fell into despair, and it's because of all of you that I found hope.
そうだから
I guess I can't deny it.
この救いようのないゴミくずみたいな悪を
This festering trash heap they call the Ark and everyone in it.
あなたたちを好きでいられる。
I love you all. Yo, 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 yo. Is this how we get the pretty outfit? Is this how we're getting the pretty outfit? A small light begins to shine.
だから
So,
私を見て。
look at me. It grows brighter. Yo, 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 she's totally gonna do it. She's totally gonna transform. Holy shit. It's gonna be that weird high ponytail. Okay, to be fair, I really, really do not like that outfit because of the stupid high ponytail. If they got rid of the stupid high ponytail, everything would be great. I actually overall like the outfit, just not the stupid high ponytail. It grows brighter.
輝く私を見て。
Watch me shine.
私の姿を見て。希望を持って。
Look at me and hold on to hope. Yo, is she gonna do a magical girl transformation? And brighter.
私がそうしたみたいに。あなたたちも。
I did it before, and now you can too. The arc grows brighter. Light pours out from Anissa's body. Yo, it's Pretty! Pretty's power is coming! Inheriting the legacy of the Ark's next door! A trail of crystals began to bolt towards Anise. More follow suit until all the crystals in the area are heading for her, attracted by the sudden surge of energy. However, they quickly shatter and dissolve. The particles of the shattered crystals float over to Anise. She begins to shine even brighter.
状況分析中。
I'm reassessing the situation.
アーク全域の E2 クリスタルに変化を確認。
I'm detecting a change in all of the E2 crystals in the arc.
アニスがエネルギーをダッシュしているようです。
Their energy is being drained by Anise. Yo, okay, wow, wow. Anise and Neon are like the antithesis of E2 crystals. Like, holy cow. What?
E2 クリスタル急速に縮小中。
The E2 crystals are rapidly being neutralized. Countless rays of light embroider the arc sky, and then all shoot towards Anise. Her body turns white as it continues to gather light. The surroundings brighten until it feels like midday. I glance around. Everyone is looking at Anise. Rappy, Dorothy, evacuate the civilians. Roger that.
そのような場合ですか。今は一刻も早く。
What? We should deal with that as quickly as... Let's go, hurry! Rappy and Dorothy quickly get to work evacuating nearby civilians. I turn back to look at Endless. She is still trapped in the crystals. Firepower! 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 Neon steadies herself. Firepower! 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 Yo, it's a chant! It's a chant! Come on, let's all do the firepower chant! Karyoku! 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 Yo, this BGM is fire. You want me to really let loose now that the area's been cleared, right? I got you. You would have died, Kuma. No, wait. No, this was Commander saying it, though. Does it count if Commander says it? Nice. Okay, fair. You know, it is a nice signal where all that happened was just screaming firepower. Yeah! Fuck yes! Neon keeps firing at Endless. This is insane! Holy shit, this is insane! The explosion obliterates the crystals, revealing Endless beneath. How? Endless's shocked expression is swallowed by the next blast. She is hurled through the air, battered around by one explosion after another. Oh, that's Endless right there. You know, when there's so much firepower, you literally cannot see anything. You know the golden particles have gone through all the firepower. This is epic. Oh my god, this is great. The blasts continue in such quick succession that she doesn't even have time to raise her hand and form a light projectile. How is this possible with no recoil? The answer's obvious, isn't it? It is one of the wonders of having a healthy body. I get it now. Healthy body, more firepower. That's absurd. Endless is consumed by explosions. Like Driftwood caught in a whirlpool, she is tossed around helplessly. Not here. Not in this darkness. I won't allow myself to fade away. Suddenly, the ground starts to rise up. It forms a wall in front of Endless. The wall is destroyed instantly by Neon's blast, but Endless is able to distance herself during the brief gap. What? Why did the ground suddenly move? This is an emergency. 6-0 has unlocked a hidden function in Endless. Enik! Are you serious right now, Enik? SMH. What? What is it? Gravity control. Enik! Enik, you're your own worst enemy, I swear. I swear to God, Enik. What? Further from the main site, Rappy and Dorothy are utilizing their extreme mobility to evacuate the citizens. Civilians, not citizens. How many are left? About half. We need to move faster. Okay. Rappy thrusts off the ground using 7 Dwarf 0. Just as Dorothy prepares to follow, someone taps her shoulder. You're an angel, aren't you? An angel? Yeah, during the terrorist attack on the Ark, you were the one who descended from the sky. Yeah, that was me, but I'm no angel. Wow, there's some light in Endoro. Thank you. You saved us back then. And now you've saved us again. I wanted to make sure I thanked you this time. It's like she's a goddess of victory or something. Don't mention it. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hold you up. Please go. The others need your help too. Yo, the light's coming back to her eyes. Hell yeah. Sure. Leave it to me. Dorothy launches into the air. Huh. I didn't expect you to implant such a function into a NIKKE. You really are something else, NIKKE. Endless shoots upward at high speed. She spreads both her arms. A rumbling sound can be heard below. The ground lifts again. Chunks of buildings tear free and rise into the air. The fragments gather and fuse into a monumental floating mass. NIKKE! Are you serious? The colossal structure floating in the air looks entirely surreal. Oh, isn't this getting a little bit too sci-fi? Yeah, this song is great. That functionality was provided by Elysian for testing. It is not anticipated that 6.0 would unlock it. Wait. Then does Neon also have it then? Because you know her weapon. Ingrid's always going on about being tactical, and yet here she is messing with sci-fi gravity tech. I'm disappointed in her. Same. Summoning unforeseen strength when cornered. Wouldn't you not consider that a very human response? Endless extends her hand. Whoa! The floating mass starts falling towards us. Bro, why the hell is this the cyclone from The Wizard of Oz? This ain't Wisconsin. Or was it Kansas? Is it Kansas? Yeah, this ain't Kansas! Like, there's a fucking dumpster in here! I mean, Kuma, they need some comic relief. Okay, so it was Kansas. Okay, cool. I will crush you all.
クへの衝突を許せば致命的な被害が発生します。
Warning. The falling landmass will strike a critical blow to the Ark should it make contact. Master! Engage in a frontal assault, Neon! Neon! Moving out! Neon showers the falling mass with bullets. Yo, this is so fucking cool! Yo, I'm glad that Neon got all this fucking spotlight in this chapter. Like, she deserves it. She didn't get a skin. She needs all the action scenes. She was built for all the action scenes. She was built for this moment. It's all firepower. This just screams firepower. I'm glad she's getting the attention she deserves. The edges are shaved off. And slowly but surely, she forces it back. You can't be serious. The ground and building nearby are torn up and added to the giant mass. Yo, that's unfair! Enik! Are you serious, Enik? However, it still fails to advance even an inch. A golden light flares in Neon's eyes. Wait! I thought the glasses are just for the visual effect at this point. What does it say? Okay. We shall answer her great gesture. Oh, we shall answer her great gesture. Okay, that's what it says. It's on repeat. We shall answer her great gesture. We shall bow. We shall bow. I can't read this. Calls us her holiness. Princess, why are you the goat now? Hells fucking yeah, let's go! Golden light radiates both from her body and her gun. VTC tech, let's go! Yeah, Kuma, holy shit, Kuma! If you did the firepower challenge, you'd be on the ground. Damn. Firepower! Yo, this is such an epic fucking scene. Oh my god. I love this. I love it. Her firing speed is increasing? It's as if her power... Those golden particles. Are they some kind of catalyst? No, Kuma, no. That's I'm gonna veto that. I'm gonna veto that hard. I love Neon, but I am not playing the firepower drinking game. They're firepower particles! Don't lie to me. My bad. No, they're clearly firepower particles. That is clearly firepower particles. Do not argue with Neon in her naming sense. She is awesome. Hot! Ow, I turned on my pain sensors, but it still hurts! Whoa! I've never seen the warning display pop up. How hot am I?
ク全域の E2 クリスタルは引き続き抑制されています。
E2 crystals across the arc continue to be neutralized.
ボディの温度が限界値を大幅に超過しています。能力の停止を推奨します。
Anise, your body temperature has far exceeded the acceptable limit. I recommend immediately ceasing what you're doing.
みんなの避難は？
What about the people?
ラフとドロシーがほぼ完了させました。
Rappy and Dorothy have evacuated most civilians from this area.
私見られてる？
Are they watching me?
そうです。避難民の視線はあなたの方向に集中しています。
Yes, the citizens here are currently focused on you.
いいえ、正確にはアークの住民すべてに注視されています。
Citizens in other locations around the arc are also looking in this direction.
現在のアークにおいて唯一の光源ですから。
This is because you are the only light source in the arc at present.
そんなこと言われたらやめられなくなるでしょ。
Kumiko just redeemed throw flower for 100 points.
In that case, I can't stop!
コアの誘拐を確認。完全誘拐まで推定1分。
Your core will begin to melt. It will be completely melted in 1 minute.
クリスタルは？
What about the crystals?
確認中です。
Analyzing.
アーク全域の E2 クリスタルはすでに無力化しています。
I can confirm that all E2 crystals across the arc have been neutralized.
アニス、直ちに能力使用を停止してください。
Cease what you're doing, Anise. Anise, stop!
悪いけど私止め方はわからなくて。
Sorry, but I don't know how to make it stop. Anise's body is completely white. Her surroundings start to sway.
これなら
At least I know
やれるだけやったよね。
I've done enough. No, you're not done yet. Yo, is she meeting with Pretty?
コアの誘拐が停止。温度安定。
The core meltdown has halted. Temperatures have stabilized.
分析修正。拡張武装スターにエネルギー転移。
Correction, all energy has been transferred to the expansive armament star.
拡張武装スター。構成分解及び再配置進行中。
The expansive armament star is being disassembled and reallocated.
コア損傷部に一部吸着。コアとの一体化を確認。
Some portions are adhering to the damaged core. Integration is in progress.
何が起こってるの？
What's going on?
分析不能です。
I do not know. A burst of light erupts from Anisa's body. Alright, we're gonna see the high ponytail outfit. Yep. I wish they would just get rid of the high ponytail. Oh, everything else about it looks great except for the high ponytail. I don't know why I really don't like the high ponytail, but like, see, this is such an amazing outfit. And like, I don't know, I think it might just be like the high ponytail just doesn't work with his hairstyle or something. But like, I get why, because it's based off of Pretty's outfit, but like, oh. Huh?
体がすごく軽い。
Suddenly, I feel really light.
これは服？スーツ？ぬるま湯みたいな暖かさを感じるけど。
And what about these clothes? Are these even clothes? I feel like I'm soaking in lukewarm bath. Anise turns to look at Endless and Neon. Neon is attacking a giant mass the size of the building. Anise feels she needs to hurry and join her. I know, this is like a nice outfit. I really like it, other than the high ponytail. I know, I keep saying that I dislike the high ponytail, but it really bothers me. She moves. Her weapon is gone, and she has no idea what happened, but she moves all the same. She jumps and immediately finds herself high up in the air. Hi, Nexus. Well, okay, like, I just don't think it works for this outfit. High ponytails are great. It's just, I don't think it works for this outfit. Like, I get, like, it's a cosmic effect, because look at her hair. It's, like, got, like, the whole fucking universe coming out at the end as she's, like, burning off all the fucking light in the world. Like, I think this outfit would be better without this high ponytail, because, like, they kept her, the rest of her hair the same, I think is why I'm kind of a little, peeved. I want to say the best word I want to say is I'm a little peeved about this. Oh, what the? The distance closes rapidly. Anise noticed something strange. She can see Neon's bullets fly through the air. They move slowly, striking the mass and exploding. Oh, she's got Pretty's reaction speed. Anise, please explain your current state. Enick's voice is slowed down, and Anise wonders if she's playing a joke on her. I'm not entirely sure, but I do feel really great. You're speaking too quickly. Anise looks around again. Oh yeah, this is actually kind of a cool CG. Maybe they don't even like the ponytail because you can't see it half the time. No, this is actually a really pretty CG. Like, look at that. Like, she's like stepping in the air. You even see the half jacket thing that Pretty had. Anise looks around. It's all slow. Everything is unnaturally slow. She can see bullets as they fly, explosions unfurl slowly. It feels like she could reach out and grab the debris scattering through the air. Suddenly, she realizes what's happening. The moment she lands, she runs. She streaks past Neon and leaps again. Wait, then where's Neon? Is that Neon right there? She steps into the gigantic mass and runs across its surface. At the far end, she sees Endless floating. What? I like how she slowed down for the section. Beats me, moron. Anise hurls herself at Endless. She has no weapon, and she doubts she can suddenly shoot lasers from her hands. So she decides to just use her fists. Yeah, you know, completely valid, Anise. I can just punch her, right? Logic. Use fist. Out front. Punch. Anise lunges and slings at Endless. Yo! This is such a cool scene! Okay, that's cool. Her face crumbles beneath the force of the punch. Anise knows she still has plenty of time left. She decides to use every second she has to throw as many punches as she can. Get the hell out of the Ark, you freaking virus! Anice's fist rained down on Endless without mercy. The time begins to move normally again for Anise. What? One moment, I see Anise start to flash white, and the next moment she disappears. Then all of a sudden, light erupts from Endless's body. Still floating in the mid-air, Endless is hurled about by the burst of light. Anise lands. Oh, time's moving normally again. And my clothes are back to normal. Anise, what just happened? I don't really know, but I think... Master, Anise, it's collapsing! The mass construct Endless created began to break apart and fall to the ground. Endless is also plummeting to the ground. Don't let her get away! Fire power! Oh my god, this is so much fun. Now unleashes a relentless barrage of bullets. Almost at the same time, I notice a red light and a white light approach from far away. Rappy is flying at high speeds using 7-Door-0. Alongside her is Dorothy. Rappy, Dorothy, finish this! Roger that. Every single one of Neon's rounds strikes the falling Endless. Rappy's drill pierces straight through her, while Dorothy's gunfire lashes in from all directions, hitting her mark. Endless plummets powerlessly to the ground. She lands with a loud thud, making a small crater in the ground. Endless lies motionless, her body in ruins. Endless has ceased functioning. R.I.P. Con, your waifu has died. I detect no E2 crystals anywhere in the Ark. We have won. Woo! Good job, everyone! Right back at you, Anise. I do appreciate, though, that, like, this is the first time the counters all had a full-on fight together. And so it wasn't just, like, the hardcore Rappy Red Hood carry. Because that's why they were like, we need upgrades! Now! You as well, Dorothy. That's true, they don't. It's more just like, I think that's actually kind of fun that for once, the story isn't just, like, hardcore Rappy carry. Because, like, in the story, they literally just, like, died. Neon and Anise got, like, wrecked in the last invasion, in the Ark. And Neon doesn't even remember that she died. I still don't know what happened. But what matters is that we won. Anise falls silent and scans her surroundings. People are gathering. They stare at the devastated plaza with fear in their eyes. The threat has been neutralized. It's okay now, everyone. Nothing in their expression changes. It's as if they didn't hear me. Anise crouches down. She gathers light in her hands. Then, without a word, she raises her arms high towards the sky. There is a quick flash, and Anise's body begins to shine. The people all turn to look at her. They see Anise shining alone in the darkness of the Ark. We won! Light fills their eyes, and after a brief pause, the crowd erupts in cheering. Anise stands there, taking in their gaze and their cheers. While she smiles brighter than she has ever had before. Yay! Go Anise! The expedition end. Do I want to finish this? I'm probably not gonna finish this tonight, honestly, because I gotta get up early. But, ooh, I wish I didn't have to, is all I gotta say. But I think that's a good stopping point. I'm gonna be streaming the rest of this tomorrow, plus moving into chapter 46, so I'll just like update the names of my streams. So, because I thought, based off of last chapter's update, I thought each chapter was going to take like 2 days each. So I was trying to break up the streams, so I gave 2 days for each stream, not like each chapter. But it sounds like chapter 45 was actually very possible to do in one stream, which is kind of nice. But I guess in exchange, 46 is much, much longer, so. Yeah. Okay, then... Wait, really? Kuro is still streaming? Well, yeah, no, it's still nice. It's still nice that this one is actually a shorter one, because I noticed a lot of people were saying that chapter 45 was shorter, so. Well, I mean, that they finished it, so I was kind of like, whoa, people be bum rushing, and then I'm like, wait a second. So, it's still nice to know that that's a thing. Since I'm a little tired, let's raid and run Daga. Yeah. Actually, wait, did I raid him last time? I think I rated him last time. Yeah, I did. I should go. Well, Kuma, I can't read that fast. I literally can't speak that fast. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, I've only been, because I took the first hour to talk about second encounter. So, yeah, I basically took like 4.5 hours. Actually, there was a little break, so I think I'm like probably like closer towards 4 hours I've done. So, it still sounds like there's going to be another hour left of the last 2-3 ones, and I need to go rest because I got to get up at like 6. Oh, yeah, that's like 5 hours, 5.5 hours. So, yeah, instead of pulling an all-nighter, I'd rather go to sleep because I am coughing baby. I need to go sleep and eventually get better. Is it even worth raiding at that point then? Because I just want to go to sleep. Yeah, I think I will just call it quits for tonight. So, I know I should raid someone. But maybe tomorrow, because tomorrow I won't be as busy. Or maybe I'll just die because I woke up so early. Anyways, I appreciate everyone for joining. We'll continue this on tomorrow. All right. Hope everybody has a good day or night, wherever they are. So, have a good... should I actually be cheesy? Because I can make it worse. I can make the flower VTuber thing worse. I guess no, I meant like I had a cringe line to say goodbye. Oh yeah, I need to go buy cough drops and go grocery shopping. It'll happen. Wait, I forgot to switch it. I never switched it to NIKKE. Lamau. I forgot to switch it to NIKKE. All right. Well, I switched it to NIKKE. But I'm too late. That is so funny. I forgot to switch it back. Anyways, y'all have a good night. Bye.